Let's see. Uh, d- yeah, I know. Yeah, your camera's working.
Yay. Now people can read my shirt.
Just one of my many talents. Okay. I was having a lot of trouble with the with the smaller words.
Alright, let's send some notifications.
While you do that, I have medical news.
Oh god.
I have terminal sciatica.
Really?
Not terminal, but actual. Yeah, I do have sciatica.
Damn.
It's literally just something weird happening in my back where it pinches a nerve and it causes pain in my leg. So literally all I have to do is adjust a diet, take some pills, stretch a lot, and generally just being more active than I usually am. And that should help it out.
You think that also might be an explanation to why your back made that sound that one time when you put the mic up to it?
No. That's just the sound a spine makes.
He's probably going to kill me whenever I say this, but I will go ahead and say.
No, I'm ready. I'm ready for this.
The next time we have game day, Alex is probably going to torture you.
Oh, because he wants to play me more asthma videos?
Yeah.
That's not cool, man. It's really not cool. But anyways, yeah, it happens in like my right leg. It starts off in my in like the socket joint and works its way down my leg almost to the point where it's behind my knee.
Damn.
And like it only really happens in certain positions. So if I'm just bent the wrong way or if I move my leg the wrong way, it'll flare up. But for the most part, it's like completely ignorable. It feels like
But just
it feels like you
just
slept on
noticeable
your
enough
leg
to be
wrong
there.
and it's sore
yeah.
until
Just
you
bad
move
enough
it the
to
wrong
be,
way and
just
then
bad
suddenly
enough
it's
to be
sharp.
annoying.
Yeah.
It's not gonna kill you if you have it, but just be prepared for
no.
constant annoyance.
Yeah, it's gonna be there my entire life. I just gotta be better. If anything, it's a motivator to be better. But here's the thing: when I said I had to adjust my diet, you know what that means?
What?
I have to eat more garlic in my diet. So, literally, I get to eat tons of pasta.
Well, that's one silver lining, I guess.
Oh yeah, it's amazing. I just wish I could, go to a gym or something.
Yeah.
Cough,
You gotta
cough, not
find
COVID-related. Cough, cough.
you gotta find ways to do it at home.
Yeah. Well, today I got introduced to a couple that are supposed to help. So, that's something.
A few more.
Yay! Get back to you being angry about people looking at paintings.
Just don't do it, people.
Stop doing that.
Just don't do it.
I'm actually kind of. I just remembered that we screwed ourselves because we left nothing else to be done before looking at the painting.
Oh yeah, that's what I said in the announcement. It's like, what better way? What better way to start off me being back for a couple of days than to curse past me for being an asshole and leaving nothing to do? other than to start potentially a chase sequence.
Yeah. All the signs are there. We have places to hide. We have things to refill our lantern. And nothing before was like a survival area. It was literally just, we're here to talk to somebody, and then we decided, oh wait, we gotta see a painting now.
Mm-hmm. Physically look at it.
Yep. Well, I mean, looking at it's not enough. We have to decide to look at it.
Yeah.
Ugh. Oh wow, I could actually hear that over the screen.
Your neck popping?
Yeah.
Alright, we should be good to go now.
Cool.
Once more into the breach.
Is the abyss staring back yet?
We haven't reached that section of the game yet.
Oh. We might be about to.
Probably. So you gotta stay hydrated. For all the screaming we're about to do. Mostly out of frustration, probably.
No, I hope this freaks me out enough to make me scream. Like I said last time, I think I might have desensitized myself to a lot of horror stuff. I wish I had snacks. All I got is this day-old room temperature water.
Hey, if you randomly wake up in the middle of the night, that would be good. Isn't that a joke? Wake up in the middle of the night just craving water.
Yeah, I've been in that situation so many times.
And then you find it and you're like, oh, praise be.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, your fan's still possessed.
Yep. It's turned off and unplugged, but it ain't hurting anybody. Yet.
You know, so far we actually haven't gotten into combat yet, have we?
Not really. Oh, cool. That's nice to know. The book that I picked up is part of my mental trauma.
Oh, good.
I acquired mental trauma just from picking up a book.
Yay!
I did hear that was a thing in this game. Even though you think it would help to know some occult bullshit going into this, apparently if you learn too much, you've essentially cursed yourself to a bad end.
Ah. Well, that's... So we gotta be careful about what it is we study up on and pick up.
Mm-hmm. I forget that the voice line for that was
The man transforms an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery.
Yeah, yes.
Alright, let's get this over with. Hello, you shambling bastard. In what ways will you torture me now? Oh, that's always fun.
Oh, get your hair's down. I'd say it's a bit early for that kind of level of panic. You know what I mean? Ugh.
My hair's down, so that's the obvious way to know that this is bad.
Yep. The good news is, it doesn't have eyes. Or ears, or a nose. It hunts by taste.
Bad news is, I'm terrible at sneaking. Okay, just looking at it drives me crazy. Cool.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Oh, cool. That's found the dust.
I'm probably dead. Yep, I'm dead.
Well, at least we're relieved of the mental trauma. What a great stream that was! Really made some progress there.
What?
The Shambler is a painting. Irene Sanders doesn't seem to know what she hates the most, Sarah Hawkins or her work. The fact remains that she accuses her of costing her husband sanity. He apparently gouged his own eyes out under the influence of the painting. I must see it. The key to the gallery is probably in the office. Starting to think that wasn't a good idea now, are you?
Yeah. That was a real stupid move. If somebody ripped their own eyes out because they looked at a thing for too long, I'd go ahead and suggest not doing that.
The hell was that?
Okay, so I'm assuming I need to get to a place of hiding.
Oh yeah.
If I don't die of my claustrophobia.
Oh yeah, that's right. That'll drive you insane.
You know, honestly, I'm still confused on what our objective here is.
I think it's get out.
Well, if that's the case, then I should be fine, because the door to the exit is right over there.
And hit that door.
his death.
I can't even touch it.
Good to know.
What is that supposed to mean? You can't even touch it. Maybe you gotta use that lantern on it or something?
No way out. No choice. I must get rid of it.
Alright, lantern doesn't work.
I meant to use the lantern on the door, but...
It's one of these.
What the
It's one of
hell
these
was that?
situations.
maybe you need to go get one of those weapons. Considering that's the farthest thing from you.
True. Stop with the lights. How do I turn the lights off? I forgot.
This guy is
Why?
dead set on, like, lantern signaling to this thing. Hey, I'm here!
Well, it's blind, so I don't know exactly what good it'll do.
Like, he's finding you when you're out in the open for no reason. Found us.
What the hell was that?
Okay. I guess beeline it back to that office that you were in where you hid.
That thing came out of this bag. There has to be a link.
Really?
Has to be a link. Has to be.
What's the point of the game yelling at you that it's blind if it doesn't matter?
What the hell was that?
Does it?
Damn. Did it hear that?
No shit, dude.
Well, the answer is yes, absolutely.
Do. Look at me, I'm a shambling bastard.
Oh, I bet you're supposed to take a dagger to the painting.
Maybe I can use this dagger.
Hey, I have weapon now.
Yay!
God damn it. Alright, we're running.
Yep.
Damn it! This dagger
Oh
didn't
yeah.
work.
It gets glowy. Yeah, I guess.
Go, shit, he's right there.
Wow. One of these is bound to do something to you.
I have to use a specific dagger.
I know which one it is, too. I just can't remember where it is.
Ah, the tint.
Damn it!
Nope. Okay then. Ah. Was that a car passing by, or did you just fart?
I'm gonna assume it was the car, because I did not pass any gas, as of right now.
Regrettable. Never mind. We're good.
Okay, so it's that one.
Okay.
I just gotta remember where the fuck that one is.
What the hell was that?
Okay, so it's the two-tentacle dagger.
I think it's in...
Stories.
God fucking damn it, you fucking asshole.
This guy's mental fortitude is a complete joke. And I'm not saying that because he's facing some sort of eldritch horror and he's not holding up. I can understand that. Why I'm saying that is because it's in a closet and he's easy to find.
I hate this game so far. I hate this part. I thought the other stealth section couldn't be worse. I remember seeing it in this in this place. It's in here. I just can't remember
Yeah.
where. Does the music have to do that constantly? Found it.
Ah, sweet.
This dagger looks different.
Spam A, spam A, spam A, spam A. Oh no, it grabbed me. No, don't do that.
Oh, you dick. I've been tainted with painted.
You're just gonna walk up to
You
a
sure
man
you
and
won't
be
be
like, "Are
needing
you?"
that hand? You're losing it, detective.
Hey man,
At
what's
this
wrong with you?
rate, you're right. The bottle will get you before
Haven't
I
tripped
do.
that hard since.
You didn't see anything.
I saw you within an inch of putting a
Fuck it,
dagger
I
through
don't
your
do
forearm.
drugs.
Did I
I'm just
miss
trying to
something
help
more
you feel
interesting?
more relaxed around me, so you don't stab me with that dagger. Like you're planning on doing with yourself.
I was attacked by a creature. I pushed it back, I think.
I think so too.
Did you know?
knew. You knew about the beast.
What are you talking about? Think yourself lucky that I saved your hand, even if it was to save my goods.
You mean me?
Don't flatter yourself, sweetheart. I'm talking about the contents of this gallery. And by the way, where do you think you're going with that dagger?
It saved my life. It's an extraordinary dagger.
Here, you
should
can
talk
have
to
it back.
Algernon Drake.
I don't
He's an
want it.
antique dealer here on Darkwater. He'll tell you all about it. From what I saw in the
Stab.
ledgers, it was him who sold it to Sanders.
The creature. This dagger was the only weapon capable of pushing it back. If Hawkins was trying to get rid of this shambler, she might have made contact with
Wow,
Drake.
we've calmed down
This
quickly.
antique dealer has a
Yeah,
good
we
knowledge
got
of
over
the
that
occult.
mental trauma real
I
quick.
have nothing to lose by meeting him.
You've got your spunk back. Go where you want.
So even
I'm
she
staying
knows
here
it.
to talk business with Irene.
Oh, also,
Quickly,
can you
is this
burn that
guy
painting?
loses his- Huh? All right, yeah, we're not burning the painting yet, are we? That's too bad. As quickly as this
burn
guy
that painting?
loses his as quickly as this guy loses his sanity, he gets it back real quick. His recovery time is top notch.
Straight to the bookstore, I guess.
Yay!
The Shambler turned out to be much more than an artwork painted by Sarah Hawkins, as a huge creature came out of the painting to attack Pierce. After a hard fight, the detective managed to send it back into the painting. He later discovered that the dagger he used to repel the creature had been sold to Sanders by a man named Algernon Drake, owner of the Nameless bookstore. Pierce decides to pay the library a visit.
It's been a good long
Not
time
exactly
since
a-
I read a good fiction book.
Not a good way to advertise your bookstore if it doesn't have a name.
Yeah.
Even if the name is Nameless Bookstore. Still
That sounds
not
like
gonna
a
happen.
pretty Greek thing to do.
Oh shit.
Well,
Is he also dead?
this another stealth section?
God, I hope not.
You end up playing a lot of
Where's
stealth
the
games, you
bookseller?
know?
Freud's The Interpretation of Dreams. It's the work that laid the foundations of psychoanalysis at the beginning of this century.
This practical work, written by Sigmund Freud for psychologists, described the techniques of analytical interpretation of dreams. The analysis must follow several rules, especially that of free association, a principle announced by Freud at the end of the 19th century. It treats dreams as a way of revealing buried desires. I cannot believe that this theory is applicable to my nightmares. That was medicine progression, apparently.
I'm just thinking about how he gained medical knowledge by reading Freud.
An old diary.
Isn't that like a very intentional bastardization of psychology?
Maybe. I don't know. Diary of the Pastor's Wife, Volume 4. The pastor declared himself to be the prophet. He renounced God and worshipped a strange pagan entity with a monstrous appearance. His wife tried to reason with her husband, but in vain. He was convinced that he must listen to this voice in his head, because it holds the truth.
Do you consider me a voice in your head when you play these? 'Cause if not, I failed my mission horrendously.
In a sense.
Okay, cool. 5 moves to checkmate.
Okay, got it.
There's a chest
Darkwater
set behind you.
Oh, I didn't even notice. In the 19th century, as the American whaling industry reached its peak in the rest of the world, whales gradually disappeared from the waters surrounding Darkwater. This phenomenon appears even more mysterious because up until then, the region was a favored refuge for cetaceans.
Citations? I didn't know those were physical.
In 1847, after months of pursuit, Scylla returns to port with a gigantic creature on board. Its crew asserts that the sea monster had eaten all the disappeared whales. After a night of ferocious combat, the survivors managed to drag the beast onto the whaling ship. I don't know if it's desperation, because they were apparently starving when it happened, but if you pull a gigantic sea monster out of the ocean, and you've deduced that it's what's been eating up your other food source, which is whales, probably don't eat it.
Yeah, it's probably not a great idea. Again, these are very superstitious folk.
True. A Puritan colony, led by Reverend John Wickwood, settled on the island during the 17th century. They named the island Darkwater because of the dark shades of the sea. They believed it was because of the peculiar color of the rocks surrounding the island. They erected the first buildings, among which were the Hawkins Manor, the church, and the cemetery. The rare documents and handwritten notes they left spoke of nightmares and deviant behaviors. They disappeared at the beginning of the 18th century.
I wish I disappeared at the beginning of the 18th century. That made no sense, which was my intention.
That was the point.
Yes.
What's up with everybody just having skulls just sitting around their house?
I just got done explaining these people are superstitious.
Well, this guy's also like a medical man, so I guess that makes sense.
He's a doctor who owns a library.
As precise and illustrated with as much detail as the first volume, this book focuses on healing surgeries specific to malformations and motor disorders.
Cool.
Now see, that makes sense for medicine progression.
Yes. Not Freud. Not Freud.
Would you read the book?
Sure, we're not crazy enough yet.
What does this strange book contain? This book contains unholy knowledge.
This will affect your destiny. Oh, it's the book again.
That tells us how to survive whatever's coming after us.
This collection catalogs and classifies creatures that I had never heard of. Divinities from the stars, creatures capable of traveling from one dimension to another. It presents itself as the reference work on the bestiary of the myth, without giving details on the mythology to which it refers. Its pages are covered with phantasmagorical illustrations. Cool. Yeah.
Alright. How crazy are we now?
Let me check. I forgot to allocate my points after the last time it killed me. Still shaken after meeting the Shambler, because of course.
What do you know? The book didn't add more trauma on top of trauma.
Not this time. Yeah, fuck that house.
Yeah, that place was awful.
Yeah, dead man's lady, you can keep that. I'll probably never be back ever. You're gonna have to find somebody else to come rescue you once you probably are killed by the thing.
Yeah, once you decide to look at that painting instead of just looking at it.
Even a few years back, it was possible for a single practitioner to know all the medical knowledge of his time. This book, which concludes the series, shows that this is now virtually impossible. About 10 renowned doctors took part in putting together this collection.
Cool.
Sweet. This is just progression heaven.
Yeah.
The Book of Zion is the foundational work behind Helena Blavatsky's theosophical movement. Its followers place truth on the same footing as a religion.
These Tibetan writings are at the origin of the esoteric movement founded by Helena Blavatsky at the end of the 19th century. The creator of Theosophy would have drawn extensively on the texts of this work, but no one has ever been able to consult them. I thought they didn't exist. This book, discovered in the nameless bookstore on Darkwater, could be as much a fake as irrefutable proof of Blavatsky's sincerity. Sweet. Never heard of it.
Yeah. Okay, let's go to that back room. There's nothing else in here for us.
Let's see if there's some stuff on the lower shelves that I may have missed. Nope, not over here. Alright. Time to investigate the clinking.
Yep.
What happened here?
Some bullshit. Oh, lovely. Okay, this one's not a monstrous, terrifying thing. It's just a naked lady.
Yep, naked lady crying.
Well, it could be like that. It could be like that one episode of Courage, where it just looks like a little girl watching TV playing the violin. Then all of a sudden she turns around and it's.
Yeah.
But considering the fact that there's dead rats and what looks like cockroaches at the foot of this painting, I'm not looking forward to it.
Oh, I thought those were toes.
Let's start over. Where did they break in from? Blood. Seems
Gee, I
like
wonder.
amateur work.
Yes, but effective, apparently.
Someone tall left this
Enough to get
footprint.
the job done.
A man, probably.
What are you saying? Are you saying women can't be tall, sir? How dare this game set in the 1920s make sexist remarks?
Yeah.
No sign of struggle. If the burglar smashed this jar, it wasn't intentionally.
Our
Was he
medicine.
hurt then?
Our newfound medicinal skills from reading.
And people.
I knew the...
What
People
killed
in high
this
all
is
school
these
say
painting
they
bad
hated,
news.
hated reading.
What sort of thief leaves his tools at the crime scene?
A stupid one. A stupid
What happened
one.
that made the burglar flee before finishing his work?
Very, very stupid one, yes.
Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, alright. Alright, got it.
Yay.
Well, time to touch it. Well, time to touch it. Uh-oh.
What the... Charles Hawkins?
Well then, that's not good.
This is...
Looks
lovely.
like the symbol rejected Hawkins. Where did I see it? What sort of power did Sarah Hawkins' painting possess? Sarah Hawkins helped hide something in this safe.
Was it the Necronomicon? It's kind of what it looks like.
Drake put in a great deal of effort to hide whatever is in here. Everything is linked to the Sarah Hawkins case.
Alright, can I get out of here now? Before my brain
Before
explodes?
you do that, make sure to look around the room, because I swear I saw like a hidden object in the room.
Oh yeah, it keeps yelling at me about it, but I'm talking about that reconstruction before my brain explodes.
Yeah.
Drake left instructions on how to find the combination of his safe.
God, this is a lot. This is a lot of instructions.
Oh yeah.
A page seems to be hidden here. It's impossible to read. It is possible to read. If somebody finds these memoirs, there will be no doubt that I am in serious trouble. My last and only hope is that my body and bones are still in this plane of reality, in order that they be recovered and burned. The funeral urn must be given to my dear mother, if she is still of this world. The following message is of capital importance. Whoever reads these lines and demonstrates acuity as sharp as mine can hope to gain access to my most precious possession. It lies within my safe, and the clues to the combination are to be found in 3 cylinders, each hidden where life and study combine in the Greek world. Each cylinder is numbered, even if, as the celebrated authors say, order is the pleasure of reason, but disorder is the delight of imagination. Indeed, despite my preference for organized chaos, I must admit that reason usually prevails in the end. If by chance a person, or should I say a genius, was to match my intellect and find the combination of the safe, I would ask that they deliver its content into the safekeeping of my friend and colleague, Professor Armitage of Miskatonic University. The content of this safe is not only a vast digest of knowledge, but also a weapon that is far too dangerous for it to fall in the wrong hands. I hope you will be able to appreciate the danger that this represents, and that you will act accordingly. In any event, I will neither be there to guide you, nor to suffer from your actions.
Well then.
Well, thanks for putting the blame on me.
Is everyone on this island taking sleeping pills?
Yes.
What link did he find between Charles Hawkins and an old amulet?
This key that bears the Elder Sign is the only one able to protect your psyche. It is in the form of a cylindrical medallion, hanging at the end of a heavy chain. Hundreds of years ago, the star and the branch whose purpose is to push back the forces of the great Old Ones were engraved at its center. Everything points to it being Charles Hawkins, that tore it from its last owner, an Egyptian antique dealer. In press cuttings that mention the misdemeanor, the date of the robbery coincides with the last of Hawkins' trips to to Cairo. Blech. It remains to be seen whether he knows the true purpose of the artifact. Try to find it.
Hi, Sloss. How you doing?
Damn it, Charles. Hey, Sloth. Welcome in. Yes, I am still alive. Work just sucks. The least that can be said about this book is that its title is well conceived. The illustrations of the human anatomy and dissection methods presented are illustrated in great detail. You have to have a strong heart or the detachment proper to doctors to consult its pages.
Is that the one where it's like teenage Tony Stark who's still in high school and hides the Iron Man armor in his backpack?
I think I watched that one for a bit.
Yeah, I watched a few episodes of it myself.
What a strange
it was alright from what I remember. It
I
wasn't.
have
It
a
wasn't
feeling I'd
terrible
better
or
not
anything.
touch it.
I just don't remember it being
Oh.
particularly memorable.
What a lovely sculpture. A strange
In the shape
amulet.
in the shape of a dog. I have to disagree because dogs don't have bat ears.
Or wings.
Oh wow, I completely missed that.
I have seen dog. That is not dog. The Hound. Would you say that it's a Hound of Baskerville?
You
Not
wanna be
even
careful.
remotely related.
Oh yeah,
Not
the
even
Mandarin army
remotely
is
related.
awesome.
I might have to be reminded of what that looks like.
Oh man, it was so weird looking. Essentially, once you got a hold of like one of the 10 rings or whatever, he got his armor, and it's like this humongous black samurai armor that has just this evil smile on it. It is so cool. It's like a 7-foot piece of armor on a high school kid.
Wow.
Not piece of armor, set of
Arkham
armor.
editions.
But like,
Never heard of him.
yeah, it was insanity.
A book of spells supposedly written by the legendary King Solomon. It contains various rituals of invocation and rituals of curse. Reedition by Claudia D. Waite, based on L.W. de Lawrence's original. This volume is part of the Arkham Anthology, a luxurious collection of treatises and works on esotericism and the supernatural.
How many volumes are there in this collection? Another
Lovely,
volume
lovely,
by Arkham
lovely.
Editions.
You beat me
Arkham
to it,
Editions.
Sloths.
Never heard of him.
Yeah, that's what it looked like, and it was awesome.
Oh, damn. That looks like it's copying the Marvel Ultimate Alliance Mandarin boss fight loading screen. Because that's what the loading screen looked like whenever you went to fight him in the Ultimate Alliance 1. Opera in 8 acts by Benvenuto Chieti Brodighera, an infamous lyrical work published in Italy in 1768. It is said that the opera was performed only once, resulting in an audience riot that left several dead and missing. This volume is part of the Arkham Anthology.
How many volumes are there in this
Don't let the
collection?
Joker hear about it.
A collection of long-term astrological predictions written in verse. Written by Nostradamus, translated by E. Leone and Theophilus Widebridge. Good old Nostradamus.
Another volume by Arkham Editions.
Never read that one.
An ancient Frisian manuscript translated by William R. Sandbach. The text claims that in the distant past, Europe and other continents were controlled by the mothers of this people, and moreover that our alphabet is derived from the Frisian language.
Arkham Editions. Never heard of him.
Oh, on the throne. Cool. Written by Hermes Trismegistus, translated and edited by Nathaniel M. Coppelius. This collection of texts on different beliefs was written by a legendary philosopher. It includes the translation of the Emerald Tablet, a popular text among 16th century alchemists.
How many volumes are there in this collection?
I agree. Way better than Iron Man 3.
You mean the armor that just fell apart just by looking at it?
Or the fact that the Mandarin in Iron Man 3 was literally just non-existent. It was a false
Exactly.
threat. It was such a letdown. I was like, oh, the Mandarin's such a huge villain for Iron Man. I'm excited to see this. And it was nothing.
I mean, the fact that the Mandarin is not only just a huge villain for Iron Man, Mandarin is Iron Man's villain.
Yeah.
So, like... yeah.
So while we're playing a Cthulhu game, here's something relevant to that.
So here's Cthulhu in power armor. Roll initiative, bitch.
Yep. Let's face it, absolutely anything can be made better if it's put in power armor.
Exactly.
Cylinders that Drake tried to hide. I should perhaps listen to them.
Or, considering what we've gotten ourselves into, probably not. But, you know, I'm just the player.
Things are not looking good.
I'm just the only one making the decisions.
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, hence. And I do confess,
Oh, yeah.
I am willing to pay to know its secrets.
Oh, hey, Sluts. Good news. I'm
I
actually
finally understood
DMing
that we were only
a Cabinet of
pieces
the
on
Wood-style
chessboard of the
horror
gods.
campaign
Let those of us who are
with all
still
of us.
standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my
Gonna be
will
doing it over
strengthens as
Discord
my
to
apprehension
get these
grows.
guys in some
We
D&D.
shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny. Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
You came to the wrong playthrough, man.
The Chalice of Knowledge.
Harry Potter, did you put your name in the Chalice of Knowledge? He said. That meme will never die.
That is... It was so funny.
Well, while we completely and totally dicked around, I haven't seen anything at all that has alluded to what the combination would be in this whole thing.
Grant us eyes.
Is that a Bloodborne reference?
Because pretty much everything in Bloodborne just gets more powerful because it gets more eyes.
Well, yeah, that's how it goes.
Drake talked about a particular volume.
The hell?
And these red drops.
That was
I
me
finally
clapping for your
understood
burger.
that we were only pieces on the
No.
chessboard of the gods.
Like, knocked
Let
my
those of us
mic
who are
a couple
still
times.
standing protect our White Queen, dear friend. I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
Look out for Volume 9.
So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about.
Probably
What
one of
did
these
Drake
mini
say
ones
about
back
this
here.
collection? Drake
Read.
talked about a particular volume. So
6.
these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message. What did
8.
Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was
Aha.
talking about in his message.
9. Dumbledore was gay, so that's why he was so protective of Harry and visits late at night when no one is there.
Alas, earwax.
Alas, earwax. Oh, why did the
Can we
original
take a
actor have to
moment
die?
to-
Why did the original actor have to die so early in production?
Yeah, can we take a moment to think about the fact that Dumbledore, for Harry's sake, ate a candy that he had sworn off for years?
That's not mayo.
I bet he felt something for Harry. He did.
Collection of poems by Edward Pickman Derby, also known as the Nightmare Lyrics. This collection of poems was sensationally received when first published in 1908. Derby was only 18.
What did Drake say about this collection?
He said that he liked to fumble through it. What?
Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the
Wait-
volumes that
wait a
Drake
minute,
was
wait a
talking
minute.
about in his
Wait-
message.
wait- I know that's not the same,
ISIS
but
unveiled.
it's still funny. uh,
What
Sounds
did
like a
Drake
really
say about
bad
this collection?
action movie.
Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in it. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular... So these are
Sounds
the
like
volumes
one of
that
those,
Drake was talking about in his message.
sounds like one of those Dubro military
What did
movies.
Drake say about this collection?
Yeah.
Drake talked about a particular
I
volume.
don't know.
I don't know, man.
Motherfucker.
I'll be honest. I stopped paying attention to Harry Potter, like paying any kind of attention to it, in after the Goblet of Fire.
About the same for me.
Like I just got burned out on it, and it.
I think I watched it all the way up to Order of the Phoenix, but then I didn't watch it for a while, and then when I literally tried to watch it again. I just could not pay attention. I just don't remember like most of the movie. Like, I remember the beginning, and I remember Dumbledore falling at the very end, and that's it.
Yeah.
I think I dozed
know that
off
at one
for
point
I dozed off for most of that movie.
Dumbledore had a necrotic shrinky hand that he couldn't masturbate with. Because he kept drinking shells full of poisoned water.
All right.
It was
I know
weird.
it's probably obvious, but I'm doing the thing.
Well, the game said we have to be a genius to figure it out anyway, so. Are we talking about Snape being like a double agent, or Snape being a legitimately good guy?
Or are you talking about the whole thing where all the characters were like, "Oh, fuck that Snape, man. He was such a bad guy." And then at the end it was like, "I was actually good the entire time." And then Harry and the other two of them just immediately were like, "Oh, I was such a great person. It deserved better."
As if that overwrote the, like, 7 years that
Years?
they knew this guy, where everything he did was just piss them off and stand in their way.
"539 somehow. Oh, it was the Necronomicon. Awesome. Is that a chainsaw hand I hear?
This
Please.
is my boomstick!
The void has finally grown an eye.
Oh, no thank you. I choose life.
Uh-oh. Those were tentacles. Those were tentacles.
And we're in the crazy
What?
house again. Why?
What?
What happened?
In the nameless bookstore, Pierce traced the trail of an attempted burglary. He discovered that Charles Hawkins was behind the attempt. Pierce opened the bookseller's safe to find what the latter and Sarah Hawkins had hidden there. A book covered in human skin, lied inside, irresistibly attracted the detective. When he opened it, his mind was projected into another body. Oh. Okay.
Oh, cool. We body swapped. The Wide
Skyjetta.
3. The Reckoning! I rewatched both of those recently. It's weird because my days have been nothing but time, but it's all spent on someone else's desires.
Right?
So it's like, I have all the time in the world, but someone asked me to do this.
I'm looking at you, loading bar.
I wish I could, but you're in front of it.
So is that your life now? Yeah, same. Thanks, work.
Thanks, occupation.
Hey, we know that it's been like what 2-3 months of like being off and on quarantine kind of thing, you know. And
Yeah.
so now that we're actually back, you will love it that we want you to work 6 days for 12 hours each day. You love that, don't you?
I have work, it's just really spotty as to where it is and when it is.
Just live with family? Oh yeah, that's draining too.
Dr. Colden, this man's condition is deteriorating.
What says Dr. Fuller? It's his patient, after all.
He's busy.
Oh
with
God,
Captain
I have
Fitzroy.
tits.
He
Wait a
specifically
second, I'm a
asked us not
doctor?
to bother
Oh,
him when
no.
that's the case.
Oh, of course. I'll see what I can do. Mr. Blake, can you hear me? I'm Dr. Colden. We'll take
That
care
was
of
some
you.
Psycho 6
There's
quality
nothing
time,
we
though.
can do. I tried talking to him.
Yeah, that
He's
was pretty
catatonic.
bad.
What can you tell me about him?
He was highly agitated an hour ago.
Bibbidi
We were
boppidi
about to
boopidi.
tie him down when he fell asleep. 10 minutes ago, he curled up into a fetal position. I thought
That's
he
not
was
how you
waking
spell
up,
fetal.
but no.
But all right. Okay, now even the game's adding extra letters to words. It's not just the main character now. It's the game itself.
Yeah.
Yep.
Show me his file.
That's not possible.
Don't tell me Dr. Fuller is taking this file.
Isn't that
We need it.
isn't that the
that
first
would be
thing
the
that we would
first
all
thing
do?
I guess that would be
This
the
man's
first thing
ailment
I'd
has
do if
been
it
hidden
happened.
from us.
Come on now. What was he treated for?
Oh look,
An
I'm the opposite
intoxication, I
gender.
was told. After
Well,
does
time
this
to
feel
figure out
like?
how this works. Time to figure out how this works.
Yep.
What are his symptoms?
His temperature has
Tell
been
me about
going
his
down,
systoms.
his skin losing its color, his body rigid. I closed his eyes myself. They were glassing over.
Are
I didn't
these
want him to dry
systoms of
out,
being
and I
pregart?
couldn't bear to look at the expression on his face.
You did well. Don't worry. Let's stay professional, if you will. I don't recognize him.
That one tasted
Did he
weird.
just
Where is
arrive
he
on the
from?
island?
He said he worked
Where
on
is
the
he
docks,
from?
but
Because we
not
can
with
obviously
Captain
tell
Fitzroy.
that just by
I think
looking
he
at
works
his
for Miss
dumb
Baker.
face.
Who?
You know, the woman at the head of their gang. They call her Cat.
Oh, I see.
Do you have other questions?
Oh wait, that's the ship captain back there.
He is agitated.
He is yelling that man's head off.
That'll do for the time being.
And that
Any
poor man
idea
is
what
so
this man might
confused, he
be
has no clue
undergoing?
what he's being yelled at for.
Well, that's Dr. Fuller, so it's
Did you inject him with a tranquilizer?
warranted, I think.
No, Doctor.
It is.
Not me, not
I
anyone.
don't see why he's so upset. I
Our
just
stock
strung
is
his father
empty
across
yet
the room
again.
by his intestines.
Again? But there was enough for the whole
Hey,
island.
He's still
Oh, that
alive.
was
More
it.
and more people are suffering from insomnia. We
He's
can't
still
refuse
alive.
to help.
I mean,
Of course.
You can talk to
Any
him.
idea what this man might be undergoing?
if you body swap into a chick and are still into ticks, does that make you gay or straight? It's a good question.
I guess, do you mentally consider yourself the same person you were before, just in another body? Because at that
Very
point,
well.
I'd say
I'll
straight.
examine him.
But if you, if you just... if your consciousness swapped, but the
30-year-old
mind
subject.
insisted that you were,
Severe hypothermia. Erythematous papules around
that
the eyes
you're in the
and
right
eardrums.
body, then I guess that would make you
Necrosed
gay.
palpal Tissue. Lord, this smell.
That's my guess.
As with most things, context is key.
His skin shows abnormal loss of color and seems dried out. He's totally dehydrated. His fingertips and toes seem to feature a slight ring under the skin, tender at the touch, slightly sticky.
Gross. Probably shouldn't touch those.
Severe malnutrition. Swollen abdomen with traces of petechia.
I love how you're
Doesn't
able to
seem
tell
like
that
an
without even
edema.
looking at his stomach because
Slight
he's wearing something.
protuberances seem to indicate the presence of a foreign body.
So, Doctor, an opinion?
I'm not sure I have the necessary knowledge to
I mean,
treat
that's
this
what
man.
I mean. That's what this
Don't
whole
say
that's what
that.
this whole game,
You're our most
this whole
worthy
playthrough is
doctor
about, Sparta.
after Dr. Fuller.
Some
I mean,
of
hell-
his symptoms are
Going
beyond
insane.
My fan is
comprehension.
My fan
What
is
did
unplugged.
You find?
And look at it go.
According to this stream.
I think Alucard would be the worst offender, but
I see signs of hypodermoclysis, but he's still dehydrated. When was his last IV?
He's constantly under perfusion. I've even gone beyond the recommended dose to no avail. And you won't believe me, but when we bathed him earlier,
He seemed to feel better?
yes, like he needs an aquarium, not a perfusion. But that
He
doesn't
inked the
explain
bath.
his condition.
Oh no. Hello, police girl.
Sup?
In spite of
No, you
muscle
said it wrong. He goes,
contractions, his
"Hello."
arms seem limp.
Police
Yes.
girl.
They can't have
Sup?
decalcified, not at this rate.
And yet, if there is a bone in this arm, it's softer than that of a newborn baby. What about his cranium?
It's soft at the touch. It does seem like the skull of a baby.
Look at these
Oh my
sticky
God.
rings growing at his fingertips. What can be happening?
It's Benjamin
Baby
You'll
head.
find an explanation.
Now we know who it is.
Baby
You have to.
baby head McGee.
Did you examine his abdomen? It would seem there's something inside.
He hasn't eaten in days. Are you certain it's not an edema?
No. Can't you recognize an edema? Pushing with your finger won't
Yes,
leave a
I
trace.
am. Nah, I had a
And look at
vasectomy
these
straight out of high
bumps.
school. I can't be dad.
It's not like he
I
could be
mean, your
pregnant.
niece. Nope.
Whatever
I'm
it
an only
is,
child.
this man has something inside
Hello,
him that
Miller.
shouldn't be there. We should operate on him at once.
Dr. Fuller said not to
I've
worry.
been waiting for
that the
you,
edema
Miller.
would go away by itself.
You know, I'm not sure Dr. Fuller is telling the truth.
Anyone? Okay, anyone want to discuss what we just witnessed? I believe that was Sonic the Hedgehog from the Sonic the Hedgehog franchise by Sega.
I almost
Yeah,
don't
but
believe
why
it
did it
myself,
have a
but
foot-long
these
erection?
symptoms are
Its
not
fan
those
base is
usually
diverse.
associated with the human species.
What do you mean? Don't tell me you believe in extraterrestrials.
No.
If you
This
guys have
poor
no idea
man
what we're
is
talking
from our
about,
world, all
look
right.
up
But his body
Helsing
is
Abridged,
undergoing
or
unnatural
Helsing
mutations.
Ultimate Abridged.
And this transformation
It is the best
killing
10
him.
episodes of
His
anything you'll
body
ever
simply
watch.
Can't cope.
Where could he have gotten such an infection?
I pray that it's not here.
Dr. Colden, may I know what you're doing?
It's a matter
to
of
my
perspective,
patient?
really.
What I'm doing? How about what you've
You mean
done to him?
you mean fucking
Let
weird?
us
Yeah,
calm
that's what
down,
makes
my
it
dear
great.
Marie. I don't appreciate your
No, that was the
tone,
line
nor
where
your
they were talking about
insinuations.
Sonic and his
I've done
foot-long
to him
erection.
what I do
Ah.
to all my patients. Provide him
Yeah, I'm
with
gonna have to
the best
rewatch it because I don't
available
remember a lot
care.
of it.
Your imagination is without limit. It's your homemade drug again, is it not?
But then
I don't
there
remember a
is
lot
the
of the
most-
later. I don't
Guinea
remember.
pigs.
I don't remember a lot of the
Well,
later
well.
episodes.
What have
Then there
you
is the
seen
most
to put
quotable
you in
line in
such
the
a
entire
state?
show. Get that bitch a cannon. Bitches love cannons.
These are alarming symptoms. If we don't act, he'll die.
Do you believe that? I'm not as convinced, you see. I even think this man has a strong chance
And
of
yes, this
completely
is a
healing
JoJo
from his
reference.
ailments.
In
No,
that
Doctor.
entire show.
I remember that.
Isn't himself
I remember
anymore.
that line.
He's dying.
Yeah.
Really? What do you mean by isn't himself?
He's changing.
This guy does look like
His
Eggman.
physical
That's a good point.
characteristics, they are more
Yeah.
animal than human now.
Fascinating.
He does.
An
He just
animal,
needs to
you
be
say?
more ginger.
Could you be more precise? Cephalopod, perhaps.
And
This
less German.
amuses you.
Your reaction does. I know your thirst for knowledge.
Okay, if we
Doctor.
keep quoting this, it's
It's your
literally just going to turn
innocent
into the only
worries
thing we
for
talk
that
about.
if
We
you
gotta
are
focus on the
excellent.
game
For
sometimes.
this man, and the others whose medical files you've been hiding.
I have to protect my discovery. These people owe me their
That's a
life,
nice
but
lamp
the
in the
world
background.
isn't ready yet. It will be in time.
I will not let you do this.
It
You
does its
disappoint
job.
A lot of
Well,
old
it
people.
provides light.
But I still have hope you'll one
lot of
day
a lot of
share
old
my
people
point of
have 'em.
view. In the meantime, take care of your own patients and try not to forget who you're dealing with.
I might need to get a lamp from my room at some point. Who knows?
Was that a threat? What did he
Oh yeah,
mean?
the dust effect's real nice
it was a
too.
warning. Dr. Fuller is this institution's founder and one of our profession's most influential voices. My word is of no weight against his. If I continue to protest, I will only ruin my reputation and career.
It's scandalous.
Hell, it's not.
Can't we
Hell,
do
it's
anything?
1927, and
Is
you're
there
a
no
woman doctor.
evidence of his crimes?
You've gone. You've gone pretty far already.
Oh, that evidence exists. I'm sure of it. I need to find the missing medical files.
And where would you find those? In his office? What if you get caught?
I'd rather not think about that. I'm counting on your discretion.
Of course, Doctor. You can count on me. I'll keep Mum.
Mum's the word, but no one ever says it.
An
Medical.
unknown medicine. Judging by the other ones, it causes heavy side effects.
It's like if Voldemort and Daredevil had a baby. But Daredevil actually has hair. You're talking about the costume. Ah, 24. I was off
This
by a
place
few
draws
years.
you in and never lets you go.
Still the 20.
The answers must be hidden in Fuller's office.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who
Bitch.
pays. What a pest.
It's temperamental,
It's so
if I
unfair.
understand correctly.
The water?
Elizabeth? You all right? Why is this room in such a state?
Because as always,
where the
I'm
Voldemort
cleaning
comes
it
in.
by myself.
No, it's not. It's not
No,
Voldemort
it's
because
once
this guy,
again
that guy
shut
actually
off
had
this
a
morning.
nose.
I had to bother Mrs.
Otherwise, he
Donovan
wouldn't have been
again,
able to hold up the
giving her
glasses.
a new excuse to belittle me.
Oh, good night. The freckles on that lady's face.
What's wrong with your face?
Do you really need Mrs. Donovan to open a valve? Why not ask the janitor?
I can't make these decisions without her approval. Imagine if there were a leak. Anyhow, the boiler room is locked half the time. So every time the water gets shut off, I have to go
Looks
and
like someone.
endure her
Looks
reproach
like one of the
until she's
designers
settled the problem.
was really into
I see.
pointillism when they designed her character.
Courage, Elizabeth.
Thank you, Doctor.
Pointillism?
Yeah, it's the art of using a shit ton of dots.
Haven't heard of that. Shows you how much art class was worth.
No, you're pulling my leg. I'm not joking. I saw the
No.
schedule.
Are you
She's alone in
serious?
the bathroom again. And she still says nothing to that old witch, Donovan.
What are you even doing here, man?
To the way you talk.
Are you surprised?
Watch out for the water, Doctor.
I'm not surprised. I just...
Answer is no.
Is it wrong of me to expect better?
At least we won't have to clean for
When it comes to Sparta, yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's fair, but I mean...
Food.
Against my Against my better judgment, I'm an optimist.
Patients
Know what
and
I mean?
hospital personnel eat the same food.
Kitchen. This is a much tinier kitchen than the last one I was into.
Gentlemen, may I help you?
We're waiting on news regarding our mother, Maureen Harding. She came
What
in
do
with
you
a kidney
fuckers
problem,
need?
but we haven't heard anything since.
I'm sorry. Dr. Fuller is a very busy man.
Well, is there anyone else who can tell us what's going on?
She's our only
No.
family, you know? And we can't even see her medical file.
You are stuck here till the end of your days.
Don't worry. I'm aware our institution is not always welcoming.
These guys are
But your
moving
mother
in
is in
perfect
good
sync,
hands.
though.
I'll tend to her myself and keep you informed at once. Would that suit you?
Well, that sure sounds great to us, Doctor. Thank you.
But those are just words, so we're not budging.
Daredevil blind glasses.
Very well. At least I'll know where to find you.
Oh, well, that's a malpractice suit in the making. The doctor's blind.
Doctor, please. My chest. Oh.
His perfusion of a semi-physiological solution.
Doctor, tell us
Doctor,
what's wrong.
please.
I
He's
see.
undergoing a ventricular
Do you?
fibrillation.
Doctor, please, my chest. Don't worry, I have the solution.
Nurse? Deborah, come and help me, please. His potassium level is too high. Replace it with 2% glucose solution with insulin, calcium, and sodium bicarbonate.
Wait, no,
I'll
hold up,
tend to it
hold
right
up,
away.
sir. Sir,
Thank you.
sir, I
He's
have
in
the
your
solution,
hands.
sir. Take one of these and call me in the morning.
This is a kidney stone. What?
Oh, wait, wrong patient. Explain his shitty upkeep on the hospital.
Hay fever.
He's not
What's he
actually
doing
some
here?
cultist. He's just blind and has really bad malpractice.
He essentially just pulled a Doogie Howser, just put on the coat one time, and he's been here ever since, but still has
Yep.
no idea what to do.
He broke his back in an accident down by the docks.
Ah. Whaling station. What's wrong with me?
What are you talking about?
Doctor, that you?
Yes, it's Dr. Colden. Tell
You're
He
in
me.
a
broke his back in
hospital.
an accident.
It's the old whaling
I
He
know
broke his
where I
back in
am,
an
but what's
accident
wrong
down
with
by the
me?
docks. Well, this is the 20s. Time to inject him with heroin.
Yeah.
The one that hides the smuggling.
Doctor,
business.
what's wrong with me?
Oh,
You're in a
no, not
hospital.
them.
I
They
know
don't
where I
go on
am,
that
but tell
side
me
of
what's
the
wrong with
island.
me. You're in the wrong
Everyone
hospital.
in his place. The captain on one side, Cat on the other, and me. Well, I've been to the whaling station, I have.
What did you see there?
Nothing. Nothing at all. The floor was all rotten and I fell.
I ain't
straight
seen nothing.
And that's how you broke your back.
through. Perhaps. No idea. Passed out. I'll just sleep a bit more.
Do you have to turn your whole head like that in order to look up at me? Because if so, that's a completely and totally different problem we need to talk about.
So there's Harding.
Yeah.
She's still
You had
sleeping.
medical issues before you
Given
got
her
here, sir.
file, a nephrectomy would have been inevitable. But Fuller was able to save her kidney.
He was able to save her kidney because he switched it out with a squid.
That's his advice for everything. Swap it for a squid.
See what happens.
His
Key!
reasoning is that
Bitch!
What is the boiler room key doing here?
his reasoning is
The
something
key to
along
the boiler room.
like they
Not
lost
where I
an organ,
expected to
so
find it.
we'll replace it with an
The
organism.
key to the boiler room. Not where I expected to find it.
Yeah, I know it's not where we expected to find it, but could you fucking take it, please? We kinda need it.
But why did you pick a squid? Because it feels like an organ.
I mean, it feels like an organ. And if that fails, turn him into a squid. See what that does.
Another insomniac. I should find the cause for such a widespread trouble.
That's kind of a hard thing to pinpoint there, Doc.
Dr. Colden, here you are at last.
This patient's
This
going
patient was
to
again
make it
brought up
after
to
all.
the psychiatric wing. We've been following the treatment you prescribed, but the dysgeusia persists and he's lost a great deal of weight. We haven't been able to move him. The stress makes him hyperallergic.
Sir, I am going to examine you. Do you understand? Inject him with a dose of pentobarbital, intramuscular, so that I can conduct the clinical examination.
I see he's a man of culture as well.
He bit his lips so much, they're still bleeding. White froth, evidently because of such drooling.
Do you also want to talk about his hair situation?
Yeah, it's sort of bugging out.
It's like bugging in and out of reality. You're not going to talk about that? No? Alright.
This man's hairs are disappearing and reappearing at random.
His binds left bloody wounds.
So, doctor,
I thought I was
what should
stuck.
we do with this patient?
What should we do with this patient? Oh, Jesus Christ.
You should heal the patient.
You did good work. The tranquilizer is kicked in. Now you can disinfect and bandage his wounds.
Thank you, doctor. And as to his weight loss?
I'll
I told
prescribe
that
an
joke a while
antifungal
back.
treatment for his
I
dysgeusia.
didn't mean for that to make the
In the
decision.
meantime, feed him intravenously.
It'll be done.
Hooray, we're saving people. I think.
Dr. Colden.
Lady.
Oh, you can't ring the bell.
Damn
Where
it.
did my fiancée go?
I know.
I hope those nutcases will stop burdening her with work.
Annoy everybody by ringing the bell constantly.
I don't get why they have us waiting so long. Almost no patience.
Oh, hey. Cop man.
What are you doing in here? Who allowed chimpanzees to
Marie,
live into
I-
this hospital?
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting for my medication, of course. Why?
You're not here for treatment, right?
Am I so
You kind of
obvious?
suck at lying for a police officer.
Only to me. I know you worry about me.
I trust you. I'm happy to see you.
Me too, Ethan. Is that all?
Well, there might be something else.
Abraham Lincoln without the hat.
Tell me.
I have nightmares. They keep me awake every night. It seems stupid, I know, but
Are we sure that it isn't
Terrible.
made of bugs? That would
Actually,
explain why they keep
you're not the only
appearing and
one.
disappearing. Also, this
No.
place is dirty as fuck.
no one has ever seen the things
Yeah.
I see. It's like I'm turning
If it
mad.
weren't for the one guy we saw mopping near a bathroom, I'd say this place doesn't have janitors.
So many people have this affliction. It's like an epidemic.
Do you think it might be related to Fuller's work?
I don't know yet, but I will figure all this out. Everyone in Darkwater is suffering from nightmares.
Really?
I don't know the
We
answer,
don't
but
have
the answer is
any
yes.
medication left.
Oh. There's no excuse then. I should let you work.
Take care, Ethan.
You too,
It
Marie.
actually roaches? What? Or it's actually roaches. Terrifying.
I thought that said diarrhea baby for a second. I yawned, I opened my eyes, and I just saw diarrhea baby, and I'm like, what the fuck does that mean?
It's not even it's not even anywhere close to 3:30 yet.
Nope.
We're already doing
It's one of
man,
those you catch
Edward
it out of the
Pierce.
corner of your eye, you
His file
blink,
is
and then you
incomplete.
check to make sure you're right.
What did Fuller do to him?
Luckily, I wasn't.
Dr. Colden, we need you at once in Dormitory B.
Dormitory B. Oh, Jesus fucking
What is
Christ.
the problem?
Mr. Evans seems to be having trouble with his IV.
I've done an exam. Deborah is looking after him.
And the family of Mrs. Harding is asking to see her medical file.
I'll never understand why it's so hard to see patients' files around here.
You never know. You're
Rules
in a
are
Cthulhu
rules.
game.
See, with Dr. Fuller, he's in charge. Anyhow, they're still waiting, and I don't think they'll leave until they get what they want.
Understood. Anything else?
As a matter of fact, yes. A man has been brought up
Yes.
from the basement.
I saw him, yes. It's always the same thing. They bring them up without any explanation, with a multitude of self-inflicted injuries. We take care of the wounds, and then they leave. Each time, I feel like I'm sending them back to hell.
I wonder what
Their
she's up to
affliction
while
is not
you're
our
in her body.
responsibility. You cannot save everybody, Doctor. Sorry, but nobody
she,
can
like-
take anything until I
Is she
finish
doing
the
what
inventory.
Sloth said earlier, where she's just like, huh, I'm in another body. Let's see how this balls thing works out.
Just standing in front of her mirror and jumping up and down.
The operating room
I
is never
figured
accessible
more like
after
she
an
just
operation.
has a hand down her underpants and massaging a testy or something.
Is this how it works? Piss while standing up.
I have little time for you, Doctor. You'll find out that it's not only the doctors who have things to do. Wait a
Yeah.
minute. Where do you think you're going? Dr. Colden.
Mrs. Donovan.
Bitch.
Nobody goes into Dr. Fuller's office.
I'm
But rest
finding
assured,
out.
I'll tell him you came by.
That won't be necessary. Thank you.
I will tell him, nonetheless.
Helicopter, helicopter. Boss.
I get what guys say now. Getting hit in the nuts is worse than childbirth.
It all makes sense now. My eyes have been opened, but only after my balls have been crushed.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays.
Where's the water go?
What a pest. It's so everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up.
You know how I know
Witch,
for
old hag.
You know how I know for a fact that
The door to the boiler room is locked.
childbirth
Where
is
did
not
I
as bad
see
as getting
that
kicked in the
key?
nuts.
Ah, yes. The office in Block B.
Go on, I guess.
The way I know for sure is that
Oh wait, because women
forget-
want women will happily have a child again, but men do not want to get kicked in the nuts again.
yep, there it is. It's as simple as that. Women will plan for it. They'll set up like, I want this to happen again. I'm going to make it happen
So,
again by
Doctor,
taking
have
these
you
steps.
been able to
Meanwhile,
examine
God's
our
like,
mother?
I will do anything in my power to avoid having that happen again.
I've tended to her,
There
and
you
I
go.
have good news. Her blood analysis is reassuring. Her kidneys are as new.
Are you talking about the same person?
Even just
This is
imagining
miraculous.
something
She's still recovering,
harder
but you
than
may speak to her upon her awakening.
harder
Oh,
than
thank
like
you
a
so
feather
much,
going
Doctor.
anywhere near there. I
We'll
just
wait for her
automatically
to
feel
wake
pain.
up. We've been here since this
Yeah.
morning, so it won't make a difference.
That's why guys will like watch another guy get hit in the nuts on like a TV show or something, and we'll immediately feel sympathy pain in our grundle.
We will also go, ooh.
Yep.
The key to the boiler room.
I have
All I
acquired
have
a
to do
key.
is shut off the water and hope Donovan takes
Now
the
that the
bait.
game has told me why I can have it.
Now that I'm allowed to get the key, I have the key.
Yep.
Do. Choose the boiler. Oh, good God, it's gross in here.
Oh, wow, yeah. Ugh. There's moss on the floor.
I have the power.
Yeah, they are weird. They are... There's something wrong with them.
I can't shut this with my bare hands. I need a tool.
I don't even have to say
My
anything.
weak, womanly arms! They won't turn the wheel! I knew I should never have learned how to drive!
For once, it wasn't the Shambler that killed me.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays. What a pest.
What?
It's so unfair.
It tells me to go. It tells me to go find.
Dr. Colden?
It tells me to go find a tool, so I guess I'll go find that nurse again. Oh, perfect. Do I want to know why there is a monkey wrench in the fucking bathroom? What kind of monstrous shits are happening inside this place?
Man. So apparently my mom heard what I was talking about this entire time and came in here to make fun of me.
She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up.
How much did she hear?
She heard all the way from she heard all the way back to the debate between getting kicked in the nuts and having kids. Man. I was just trying to make
I feel guilty about Elizabeth, but I need the diversion.
Hey there, Juliet. How you doing?
Well, I turned off the water. Go back to Elizabeth. Which one was that? I wasn't.
There were
paying attention.
so many people dressed the exact same way.
We sent the purchase order, though, and Mrs. Donovan refused it.
Once again.
Can't you do anything?
Donovan takes her instructions directly from Dr. Fuller. I'm afraid I can do nothing about it for the moment.
That Dr. Fuller has his fingers in everything, doesn't he?
I don't even want to begin to try to pronounce this. This pseudoscientific work by Cesare Lombroso correlates an individual's morphology with his criminal predispositions. The seriousness of this study and the accuracy of the demonstrations can deceive an uninformed reader. Okay, that was a good one.
We've been waiting to be restocked for weeks.
You don't have to worry about going hungry. There's plenty of vegetables.
We're running out of
that
this medicine.
that was a good one.
I know, Doctor.
Once Donovan. The doses prescribed by Fuller are far too high.
You okay, game?
Dr. Colden, might there be a problem with the water?
I was about to mention it. It
You
seems
or
it's been
Elizabeth?
cut off yet
Who
again.
works for Cthulhu.
I can't take this, Marie. I feel I'm gonna burst.
It's not your fault if we have defective plumbing.
And yet, I'm the one who gets punished
okay.
because I'm gonna have to square off with that annoying old witch. Courage, Elizabeth. Here we go. And hold your tongue this time.
Have courage and hope she doesn't point out your freckles again.
I did the good? Maybe?
I guess you had to
Mrs.
look around in there and get
I'm
something?
busy.
I don't know.
Elizabeth, isn't it?
Yes, ma'am. But it's about the water.
What now?
It's off. It's not my fault.
Nothing is ever your fault. I told you to control the flow. Even if I know it's not your strong point.
I've apologized 1,000 times.
I haven't counted that many, but then unlike you, I don't have time to keep track.
Please, Mrs. Donovan. I'm grateful to you for having kept me on despite that incident. I just need the water to be put back.
The Reference Book of Medical Sciences. Like a dictionary, this work references in alphabetical order all of the medical sciences, known and practiced in the modern world. For each of the entries, the major works and the names of the referenced authorities are listed.
Otherwise, the bathroom will quickly become a nest of germs.
Very well.
I'm seeing a lot of places to hide around here.
Oh good, another stealth segment.
God fucking damn it.
At last. The missing files must be hidden here.
There's a man inside her and a woman inside him. Excuse me? Time for your pegging. Yes, ma'am.
Something is wrong with these masts. It's some sort of puzzle.
What? Never in my life have I ever heard of a
Welcome
puzzle
to a
combination.
weird puzzle.
Of a puzzle unlock combination that was turning the masts of a model ship. It's time to die 5 times till you get lucky. Yeah, were you here earlier for that? Because that's what happened.
Something is
pretty
wrong
much.
with these masts. It's some sort of puzzle.
It's some sort of puzzle that I'm too stupid to figure out.
I've unlocked something. Patient files. I was right.
Brute force for the win.
That's generally how I solve those kind of puzzles. I just keep hitting things until it solves.
I mean, as I said, did you not? Were you not here earlier in the stream when I died almost literally 5 times before I found the right knife? Because I suck at stealth, especially this one apparently. A record. Oh. Yeah, that's what happened. Pretty much right at the start, that's what happened. The thing shambled his way out of his painting. I was like, run. I was actually trying to stealth for like the first 2 or 3, and then the other ones I was just like, fuck it, just running around trying to figure out which one it was.
You actually accomplished more without stealthing.
Conclusions? Session number 17. Patient? Sarah Hawkins. The patient appears to have finally accepted the illusory nature of what she calls the mythos. It goes without saying that these peculiar delusions are the price that comes with her exceptional gifts.
This finger belonged to a woman. Why keep it here?
Just a random fucking finger?
Yeah. Why is there a finger?
Why does Dr. Fuller write psychological reports about Sarah Hawkins?
At first, I
Have you seen her paintings,
that
nurse?
was the key.
Like, legitimately, have you seen them? Like, ever at all?
Mrs. Hawkins' abilities.
Because once you do, you will completely understand.
I'm gonna give you a Cthulhu daddy shot, and you are going to like it.
I mean, it is glowing green, from what I can tell.
The poor souls downstairs are not Fuller's only subjects.
Then James came, irate that Charles was keeping secrets from him.
Ship Captain Man.
I presume that he will try to break into the basement sooner or later.
If I remember right, he was pretty cool.
I am prepared.
Clayface, when did you get here? Isn't this a bit early for you? Like, decades early?
I mean, I guess, but they did say something about Arkham, so it's not completely
Hawkins,
outside of
Fitzroy, and Fuller. What is
outside
the
of the
connection
mythos.
between these three?
It is fortunate that I had the presence
Well, I know that,
to set the morgue in the basement.
The creator of Batman essentially based a lot of his stuff,
When all the fuss
at least
about Hawkins
at least the name and location for Arkham Sanitarium on the Arkham Sanitarium of
they must remain.
Lovecraft, because they share the same name.
Okay, he has a shoe in a drawer. Why does he have a shoe in a
course.
drawer?
Sarah Hawkins is the connection.
It's the the other burned shoe from the house.
Oh man, the house. That was a long time ago. Hey. Pull the door too,
Not
please.
if it's not if it's time travel bullshit. This is all going on inside Joker's head. Could be. Where's
That makes sense.
Ah, yes.
Why is Ethan on medication?
Who is on a medication in this fucking town? I'm honestly surprised you're not on medication, Doc.
Oh man.
Reconstruct.
I must go back
It's not
to the
funny
basement.
enough.
No, that's the thing. He's keeping it really dry up until the punchline. That's how it works.
I should go another way.
Because the last thing you want someone to know when you're telling a joke is that they're being told a joke. That way the punchline really hits them.
Here you go, sonny boy. Deliver the punchline.
Yep, there's that mopper again.
It's time for me to my obligation to talk about it at least once a month. Can we talk about how good Batman Beyond Return of the
Mrs.
Joker
Sanders?
was?
Oh yeah, that was really good. And that was so... I think she's dead.
Yeah. Is the reason why we couldn't see her face as the detective later was because she was turning all squid?
I'll just sleep a bit more.
Get that neck fixed while you're at it, too.
Dr. Colden?
Like I pretty much know
that
I pretty much know that fucking speech he does in the middle of it, like, by heart, because I liked it so much.
It was such a cool finale for the Joker. It really was.
I mean, you kind of have a point, Sloth.
That's exactly how the Joker would say it, too. He'd be fine with that.
Dry to the punchline?
He'd drop the punchline, and then he'd make a joke about the punchline.
Dry to the punchline. Sounds like jerking off. It's a terrible Joker impression. I'm sorry. I will stop. Where's that downstairs? Bathroom Men. It's one of the lesser known boy bands, Bathroom Men.
Yeah, I guess it is. One of those.
It's mostly because I wasn't trying.
I'm just trying to think of, like...
I remember seeing it downstairs. Oh. It's over here.
I'm trying to think of, like, someone who's... I couldn't do it, so the joke's sort of dead at this point. I was trying to think of someone who's mute in the Batman universe, be like, you think that impression's bad? Listen to mine of this person. Hi, my name is... Shit!
I don't think there is, so I don't think that would work.
No, it wouldn't, but I mean... Admit it, the joke would have been really funny if I had done it right.
Oh, it would have been. Don't ask the bird, because it's the only way up. It only knows the way up. Oh. That's, it's a very good sign of things to come.
If there was a mime villain, I'm pretty sure the Joker would feel threatened because his turf is being stepped into.
Ah, now that's the Marie that I know.
I got scared by Dr. Eggman.
Your scientific curiosity. It's time to show you what you were so eager to discover.
Oh, God.
Oh, well, shit.
I've been injected with goo.
Oh no, not goo. Well, there's that.
At least have the decency to look me in the eyes.
Turn around. Slowly.
Every now and then.
Talk, filthy thief! Oh, I swear I'll shoot!
Take a minute to look around. Everything points to Charles Hawkins.
He's dead.
No.
There's not a mime villain, but there is a polka dot villain.
No. The book. Why was it in the safe?
Have you read it?
Answer the
question. And a quilt villain.
How
and a kite villain.
Now you won't be able to escape his will. What did it show you?
She went into Fuller's office. She was looking for Sarah Hawkins' corpse.
Sarah Hawkins, you say? Let's go back to the start, shall we? Whose life did the Necronomicon choose to show you?
Dr.
Oh, it is
Cole.
the Necronomicon. I
She
called
was
it.
at the Riverside Institute. She's in danger. I have to go.
Wait! No one knows the occult better than me. You might need my help.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Oh shit! I just saw that. So. Yep. There's a mime villain. Hooray!
All right. All right. I might need you after all.
Affect your
Perfect.
destiny.
Let's meet later at the Hawkins mansion. Now go! Rescue the doctor!
Thank you, Drake.
All right.
And we were back here for a very short moment.
Back to the loony bin. The
I
blood
was
projected
expecting a
peers into the
tentacle
body
to
of
steal the crow from the air.
body of Dr. Colden. The detective watched helplessly as Bradley's friend carried out her inquiry. Confronted with the experiments of Fuller, she got into his office and discovered that the director of the Riverside Institute was hiding information on, if not the body of, Sarah Hawkins. But she was discovered by Fuller. Pierce must save her before it's too late. Home, sweet home. It's nice to return to my little hacienda. Again, I'm sorry for that.
It was better than the last time.
Jesus. Or should I say Cthulhu?
I just noticed that you were literally just looking at your wrist.
Maybe if I praise be to Cthulhu, maybe the load time will go faster.
I doubt it.
This is where I met Harley. Such a lovely girl. He yells at Harley about something. You just had to go and spoil the fun. Beating up Bane, feeding Scarecrow to Croc, slapping around Harley. My hobby, by the way. So yeah, that fits.
That's something that always really bothered me about Harley and the Joker. People
I prayed
constantly say they want to have the relationship that
alive.
Joker and the Harley have, or Joker and Harley have, and they are wrong.
That is not something to aspire to have.
Yeah, it's a very bad.
Just watched the new season of Seven Deadly Sins. Awesome. I didn't even finish the other ones.
It oddly enough, it gets better as it goes. You'd think you'd get tired of seeing people overwhelmingly destroy, but no.
Well, I mean, hell, that's the appeal of Overlord.
But
it's mostly
the
just
best
the fact
thing about Overlord is the fact that you have other characters that you want to root for, and you don't know if they'll win.
True. Hell, one of them didn't.
Like there was like
old
in
diary.
I think it was season 3, there was the siege of the little town, and she only had like so many goblins to help her. It was really cool.
Somehow they censored blood and made it even more not safe for work. Did they make it white and did they make it clear?
Why would they censor blood in the Seven Deadly Sins?
It's mostly just the fact that I'm just
Right.
terrible at finishing shows.
Enough time wasted. Colden needs me. I must find her.
Does this mean another obligatory stealth section? This game really irks me.
You were
Oh,
real
lovely.
excited to play it too. Oh no. Please tell me. Please tell me that the bad animation does not ruin the hype of certain scenes.
Well,
No!
oh, Jesus.
My God. What is happening to me?
What?
That's not good.
The fuck? Wait, hey, whoa.
What was
Well,
Excuse me.
It's as if I'd been transported
This is
somewhere
new.
else.
Excuse me?
What happened?
Better than a stealth section.
Something has changed, but what?
I mean, as long as it doesn't just constantly try to kill me, yeah, it will be. But... So do I need to look for lanterns? Sources of light?
Oh no. I wanted to finish this show, I really did. That just sounds...
Oh. I kind of think I know where we're going with this. I think. I could also be very, very, very wrong, which is probably the truth. Alright, yeah, I gotta add to my medical collection while
Yes,
in
you
this
do.
otherworldly bullshit. I don't think I'm seeing what the game wants me to see. Nope. Don't like that noise. I am confused. Well, I didn't even notice the notification.
Okay, is this just like supposed to be a still frame of it, or is that like something that happened mid-combat?
Where have I seen this symbol?
I meant like you know how in like in Naruto there's the Naruto versus Sasuke fight, and you and you get stuff like broken neck Sasuke or whatever, and they clearly don't stay on model and all that. I can get behind that where it's like all this really fast-paced action and it's like squatching and stretches happening to the frames to make it seem like they're moving that much faster. But if that was just like one of them goes in for a hit and it's just like the screen shakes while we look at a still image, yeah, that didn't look good.
I'm so glad at least one of the lamps is infinite. Well, that was interesting.
All you had to do was shine your light at that symbol. Like, illuminate it hard.
Destiny.
Okay.
It has trapped you.
I've been trapped by destiny? No. I thought I got off of that game. No. Don't tell me I'm forever doomed.
The moment you think you're free is when it truly has you in its grasp. Good to know.
Also, if you run out of oil with the Green Lantern, you will die from the painting monster. Well, at least it's not instant, I guess. But switching between realities seems to refill. Oh, fuck. God damn. I love this game. I love this game. I love this game. This game is my friend. I love this game. Apparently, I'll also die from the painting monster just from the fact that he's fucking here. It gets clearer and clearer to me every day that I apparently cannot be pleased.
And that is unfortunate for someone trying to play games for other people's entertainment.
Nice knowing you. What, are you leaving?
That was good.
Yeah, I don't want to go in the green world and deal with Mr. Fuckface.
I don't want to be a green boy. I'd rather be a red man like you, Dad. No, he's Native American.
Oh, going back to the starting area refills.
I have no idea what that means, Sparta.
No wonder I always pick a female character. The thirst for power cannot be quenched.
I guess the symbol's on the floor behind you or something?
No, it is.
You are confronting powers that surpass you.
You think that's just thirst? Okay. I seem to have it, maybe? I thinketh. I hopeth. I prayeth. Fuck, 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 fuck. The reason why everyone plays a female character ever? Because there's literally no other reason, and I cannot be told otherwise. Oh, god damn it. Stop it with the noises. I'm fucked.
I think that means it's getting close because your lantern's running out.
Yeah. I hate this. Maybe I need to go back into Pink World and open some shit.
Might be the case. We came here to find a person. Instead, we got pulled into this shit.
Yep. When you do make a male character, you want to make yourself, but can't because they never have the right hair. And it's either shaved, you fabulous. I don't even know
Which
how
one
to
of
deal
those
with
was
that.
supposed to be ore sloths?
Now you see, because you're essentially creating your character. That's why you essentially make it the version of yourself that's in your head. Which is why all of my created characters all have a full head of hair.
I don't see why you don't just grow your hair out really long and pull a Vegeta. Make an insanely huge widow's peak out of your head.
Mostly because of my receding hairline and the way my hair curls when it gets long, I look like a meth addict after a while.
Vegeta's widow's peak almost makes it to like the back of his head. If you ever like look at him.
You did try to grow it out to look like Albert Einstein?
When I grow it out, I look like Ozzy Osbourne with facial hair.
I mean, back before I started losing hair, my hair would curl at my ears, and I would get it off of my ears so it looked like I have angel wings right here, and then my hair would start to curl where I parted it, and it would turn up. If I let it grow out long enough, I'd probably be able to do the Superman curl.
I'll be honest. I have been confused for Jesus before.
Is that you, Jesus?
Yeah, that happened to me. Legit. I guess this is as good a time as any to tell the story.
The second coming upon us?
I was at like a restaurant.
Jesus fucking Christ!
What? Holy shit!
God damn this game. Got a full lantern too, you asshat. Oh, come on, it's still blocked off. God fucking damn it.
So anyways,
This game can eat shit right now.
I was at a restaurant. I was picking up some food to go, and I had ordered it there. So I was just sort of sitting and waiting. And I was just sort of sitting there reading something on my phone. And I look up and I see this little girl, and she's just like peeking out from behind a row, and she has these huge eyes. And I just sort of smile and wave, and she hides behind the thing again, and I'm like, oh, she's a shy kid, whatever. and then later, her parents turn and look at me, and they start laughing, and I'm like, huh, okay. And they after they finish up laughing, they're like, sir, we're sorry, but like, our little girl saw you, and she thinks you're Jesus. And at that moment, I'm just like, nah, I'm not Jesus. I'm nowhere close to Jesus. But I mean, hey, at least she has the ability to recognize Jesus, right? But what I should have said was I should have looked at the girl and been like, I should have looked at the girl and I should have said, I know I look like him. And she hasn't been brushing her teeth. Just to really mess with her. But she was like 5 or 6.
Is
But
this
yeah,
fucker gonna do it again?
I have been confused for Jesus before. I think that only happens if you, like, sprint like crazy.
Okay, am I done? Thankfully? Hopefully?
Looks like
For Christ's sake. Don't do that. Stop it.
It looks like things are back to normal.
Normal? Sure. Uh-huh, we'll go with that.
This was
Please
before
don't tell me
that ever happened.
Please don't tell me I'm going to get injected with goo as well. I would very much hate that.
That would suck.
I don't want to get injected with Cthulhu spunk. Don't do that.
And now's not the time to be referencing Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, Sparta.
Pretty sure this is a bad time for that.
That movie's a comedy movie, and this is a comedy stream. The two do not match. Those don't mix.
No.
Have you ever seen a comedy movie with the subgenre being comedy? No. And there's a reason for that.
Do I go in the door that I saw the woman get stabbed in, or do I go in the creepy, glowing, ominous door?
I'd say go for the Cthulhu goo door.
It's locked. Can't go in there anyway. Fuck you too, game. That is not the door. What? What? The fuck?
Yeah,
hold on.
Welcome to a new place.
Alright, I'm getting back here. Nope. 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 Nope.
Oh, is this one of those endless hallway scenarios? Awesome.
Nope.
It's the same color palette as the Matrix.
What's going on? It never ends.
I don't like chanting, no matter when I hear it.
Yeah, if you haven't seen Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, watch that. It's really good. I hear the book is better, but
Damnation.
I haven't read it.
That's me.
But the movie's really good. So.
I gotta get out.
Well.
I got.
Oh no. Crazy is happening.
I like this. I like this. Darkness is weak against fighting.
Yeah.
Pierce,
Go
I
in
found
screaming
her.
and
I finally know
it's
what's
weak
going
against
on.
sound and
We
fighting,
must
so you go in
live
screaming and flailing.
and find the truth. It is already too late for me.
Colden? What's going on? Was it a hallucination?
How many times do I have to tell you, dude? Some bullshit. That's what's happening.
Look, if you start having back-to-back hallucinations, you can either go ahead and assume that there's a cult involved, or something is wrong with you mentally
Please
and you
take
need
a seat
help.
and be quiet, Mr. Pierce. I'll be with you in a moment.
She's like carving a smile into her face.
Turn around now.
Oh no, she's just squidified.
She's not alive.
No, it can't be. No! You son of a bitch! What did you do to her?
I wish I could have done more experiments on you, Mr. Pierce.
I said, what did you do to her?
You shouldn't be sorry for your friend. You should envy
That's right.
her.
Beat the piss out of him.
Murderer! This madness must stop!
I've had a gun this whole time? Why the fuck haven't I been using it?
Yeah, that's news.
Excuse me?
Colden?
Why the fuck have I not been using my gun?
Yeah, I am legitimately trying my best to figure out.
Backing up.
He's an ex-soldier private eye. I imagine that he would have a gun.
Time for big brain.
Wow, that is like the biggest plot hole in this entire game. In this game about Cthulhu and cults and all that, the biggest plot hole is the fact that the private eye didn't draw a gun until he faced down his first human enemy. After facing down against several paranormal threats.
Is that another one of your paintings, Sarah? Oh my god, the painting looked at me. Is the painting version of me gonna start crawling out and going like, why didn't you use your gun?
Oh, I wish.
What the fuck, dude? To be fair, when has ever shooting the ghost demon thing ever work? It doesn't hurt to try, at least.
1 or 2 bullets in an attempt is perfectly fine.
Oh, hi, Sarah.
What did they do?
I mean, yeah. In the long run, shooting the Cthulhu demon probably isn't going to do much to it. But a human's first instinct when walking into a dangerous place is shoot gun when see thing.
Yeah. Like, it even happened in Monsters vs. Aliens. Like, the army went whole hog on this robot, and nothing was getting through. And then the president pulled out a pistol and said, "Eat lead, alien robot!" Fired like 5 or 6 times. Then said, "Apparently they eat lead," and tossed the gun away. He tried.
Sarah.
Why couldn't this idiot? I mean, granted, he's found love now, something,
Gave
but
him the gold
he had a gun.
The azure. I don't see him very often anymore. The green is stronger.
Are you feeling ill?
I'm here, but no.
I mean, you could also probably just chalk it up to fear and
Comes
panic.
in my dreams.
But still.
Our minds melt like colors on a palette.
Come with me.
It's of the oldest green. A violent living.
Literally, unless he is so
green,
used
maybe.
to wearing a shoulder holster that it has become like a second skin.
Mrs. Hawkins,
you
we
feel
must
the
go
gun.
before someone
You
finds
He
know
showers
it's
in the
Oh,
he
but he
showers
will.
with the shoulder
He
holster
always
on.
knows these things when it's about me.
I mean, he takes the gun.
He takes the gun out, but I mean, the holster stays on. Apparently we can say that? What?
I have seen the same color. It was not as vivid as you said.
A pale
Did I hit the cult button? Did I hit the cult button? I feel like I hit the cult button.
I can't.
You did.
We should not call his name.
I feel like I hit the apocalypse button just now.
Terrible consequences.
All right. Come with me.
He will know. He will find us.
One more reason.
Oh, she's getting the wide eyes. That's
Have
bad.
I seen you before?
Can you walk?
I think I may have just hit the apocalypse
let's go
button.
before your husband finds us.
Yeah.
Oh God.
It was in your studio.
What?
You painted me. That's where you saw me.
Just stay here.
Stay
here. I belong here. I belong here anyway. So might as well get comfortable.
You mean the guards?
You know this place has to stink, right?
Oh, I'm sure it does. Like just paint, old paint smell, and death and ass. He never takes the holster off. Just Shax always wears the helmet. Yeah. I'm sorry, man, but the shoulder holster stays on during sex.
Yeah.
The gun can leave, but the shoulder holster stays on.
What the?
Oh no.
Hey!
Oh no!
Yeah, that would be a good time
Okay.
for the... I think you're supposed to run.
Alright. I love how it's the same animation, too.
It was in your studio.
Oh wait, do I have character points? Holy shit, I have character
Probably
points.
do. Oh, like... let's put it into strength.
You did the bad touch, you did.
What?
You painted me. That's where you...
Oh wait, there was more.
Show me on this doll where he touched you. Holds up a Cthulhu doll.
Shambler. Oh, so I did read the Necronomicon. Interesting. Pierce has read the Necronomicon. Drawn by the whispering of the accursed book, he forced the bookseller's safe, touched the skin binding, and deciphered the last words of the crazed Abdul al-Hazred. As an answer to the questions that Pierce is asking himself, the book sucked in his mind and projected it into the body of Colden. Silent witness to his own investigation, he followed her steps down to the cellars. Okay, we already know that. Damn it.
I noticed it never
Trapped.
said anything about deadites.
You're all shook up. Yeah, I never read the book, I just touched it. But the death of cold and a hallucination, or is the sole flash of truth in the slow descent into madness that Edward Pierce's mind is undergoing? The detective gained entry to the Riverside Institute in order to help the doctor. Immediately attacked by the Shambler, he fled through a transmuted hospital whose architecture respected no physical laws. His wanderings led him to an operating room where his confrontation with Fuller came to an end when Colden's corpse rose up to attack Pierce. The detective thinks that he's got a grip on himself, but he now knows that death and madness lie in his path. His sanity was severely affected by this new ordeal. While Pierce's sanity is growing dangerously weaker, his increased sensitivity to the occult opens new ways for him. On rare occasions, he is now able to unearth hidden truths when he speaks to the inhabitants of the island. As with everything connected to the myth, using it comes at a cost. Okay, so...
Of course.
What this game has just told me is don't hit the Cthulhu button.
Yeah.
The men in white are coming.
You get the one
the
time
guards?
for free, but afterwards, stay away. Imagine Cthulhu versus One Punch Man.
Well, we know how it ends.
What the?
Oh no.
If it ends up on One Punch Man, and it ends up... If it ends up on One Punch Man...
Okay.
Fuck out of the way, Sarah.
And it's a villain, then, Tom's gonna win.
Wait. The machine. It's the green. The decaying one.
Don't tap that Cthulhu.
Yes.
Don't tap that
It's not good for
Cthulhu.
living beings.
Don't tap.
We don't have time for that.
I am not moving until the wrong is set right.
Damn it.
Oh, well, she moved. Wrong has been set right. There we go. Problem solved.
That's good. Would he go mad after punching him?
No, he'd probably be bored.
I'd be better off finding a tool.
Oh no.
Perfect.
Oh no.
Being in the doctor's
not
body has
strong.
weakened me. That is not the noise that I would expect that would make.
All right. Let's move.
That is not the
just
noise
goes
I was
ting.
expecting. I was expecting a clang, not a...
Yeah.
I'm your puppet.
Oh, this guy again.
Bastard!
Just play a video game. More specifically, play his video game.
Me obedience.
Now this is just a Resident Evil boss fight.
We're leaving this crazy island.
And it does.
You are going nowhere. Don't get between me and my wife.
Uh-oh.
Oh no! I've been tentacled.
Oh, that is nasty.
Nobody tells me
It's like
you don't want to use your gun now, man? You're gonna grab the fire poker?
it's like that part in Pirates 3 whenever Davy Jones chokes that guy with his face tentacles.
Yeah. That was awesome.
No! Why should I let you take her away when I could snap your neck?
All you did for her safety was throwing her in this rat hole.
Gun.
I hid her well enough.
Gun.
You let Fuller play with her.
Stop. I did everything I could to protect her. But her identity, her power, is what threatens her.
What?
Sarah has seen things, has made things you can't even begin to imagine.
What?
Would you still save her if I told you that she is even more dangerous than I am?
She's weak, physically and mentally.
Do not make the mistake of thinking she's a feeble woman. Sarah has been in the presence of the myth for too long. Even
Are you
if she
supposed
were
to be
to
convincing
leave
this guy not to
Darkwater,
strangle us
she
right
would
now?
still hear his
As
call.
he's strangling us?
Yeah.
And the cult will always be here, waiting for her.
get rid of its members.
You are out of your league, detective. They control the whole island. She will finally surrender to his power, and
Yes,
the
but
world
remember,
will fall with
gun.
her. Don't!
Yeah.
No one can escape the wheel of destiny, they say. But I will change it. I will save Sarah.
Unless someone else turns the wheel.
There it goes.
Ah.
He didn't even have us that high off the ground.
Yeah.
It was like inches. Pulling it out that way.
Well, I mean, that's the best thing you could do.
True.
I mean, he should have left it in. But, when it came out, that's the way it would have had to come out.
We fit together so well. It's like it clicked into place, and the animation stopped. There we go. That's a weapon.
Yes. Why didn't you get the axe first? Why didn't you use your gun?
Wait, no, pick it up, 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 pick it, go back, pick it. God damn it.
This is...
These horror characters, man. After the death of Colden, Pierce,
when we play this
hallucinations.
When we play our game, I am expecting you guys not to make stupid decisions.
Now is that supposed to be deep trolling? Because I don't think trotting is the right word. Or throating. Okay, deep throating. After the death of Colden, Pierce, victim of hallucinations, advanced inside the Riverside Institute to the point of discovering Sarah Hawkins alive, prisoner of Dr. Fuller. The last confrontation between Charles Hawkins and his wife was revealed that the man under his monstrous appearance tried to protect her from the influence of the myth. He warned Pierce, if Sarah succumbs to the lure of the occult, she will lose all free will, allowing the cult to bring its plan to fruition. Summon an ancient and evil god. Henceforth, Pierce must know more about Sarah Hawkins' intentions and find a way to protect her. I wonder what god that is.
No worries, it's Apollo.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, that's fine.
No parent should have.
It's totally Hades.
Even better.
Knowing it's me that put him there.
Much rather it be Hades, honestly.
Yeah, he's cool. He's just a chill guy who's doing his job.
Will never go away.
I feel your pain.
At least that's what I got from the Percy Jackson series, is that I'd much rather hang out with Hades than literally almost any other one of them.
Yeah.
Except for maybe Poseidon and...
My work was what lured me here in the first place.
Festus, maybe? Festus was cool.
Began showing me things.
Yeah, he was.
Things I never should have painted.
Then maybe...
Things Charles should never have seen.
Maybe Hermes, but only like...
What am I
every once in a while.
It's like a visit thing.
Yeah.
I took care of you, saved you from your...
Then of course the only time I'm going to see Artemis is if I'm like actually traveling with her, so that ain't gonna happen.
You nothing.
And she's not gonna be happy that you are traveling with her, so...
You've only seen the movies?
I am so sorry.
You are mine.
Okay, like, here's the thing. The movies are made well. I can see why someone would like the movies if they have never read the books. If you had read the books, you would despise the movies with every fiber of your being. They were genuinely awful. If you read the books.
I mean, the way I look at it is that the first movie is complete trash. And then the second movie, they essentially like incorporate some of the things from the book in there, but it makes no sense because it's in the second movie, so all these characters that we're already supposed to know have essentially changed the way they look and the way... Oh wait, hold on. Put that conversation on hold for a minute. What the fuck? Excuse me? Okay then.
Well, that was new. Okay, like, in the books, the way Percy Jackson describes most of the gods is if they had actually changed with the times and adopted, like, more human hobbies. Except for Hades, which he described as the only god he met that actually felt godlike. In the books, in the movies, it's the exact opposite. In the movies, running into all the other gods, they felt like Greek gods. But when you ran into Hades, he acted like some sort of druggy rock star.
Mm-hmm.
And it was so upsetting.
And you don't even get the sword fight between Ares and Percy, where it looks like they're just clashing two shotguns together.
Yeah.
Because that's what they said it looked like. They just said it looked like two people on the beach clashing shotguns together.
Shotguns. Yeah.
Sword fighting with shotguns. It's like, you take that out of the movie? Fuck you.
Yeah.
I'm done with you, movie.
There was, and it ditched a perfectly good storyline with an amazing twist, and completely just took a shit on it.
But yeah, like I was saying before I got interrupted by Cthulhu Squidface. The first movie is complete trash. The second one, they started to finally incorporate some stuff in the book, but it makes no sense because it's the second movie, so the stuff that we're like already supposed to be familiar with makes no sense because it wasn't even introduced in the first movie. Like, Clarice just shows the fuck up. She's just there, and then all of a sudden she's now the camp bully, and she's the brunette. Annabeth has like dyed her hair or some shit.
They messed up. They messed up real bad. Is what the takeaway here is.
And then Tyson sounding normal.
I haven't actually watched the second movie because the first movie enraged me so much.
And then honestly, the fucking what they did to fucking Kronos at the end of the second one.
How are you, Bradley?
It's you, Pierce.
I'm assuming they
I'm
didn't
just worried
throw
about
a blue
Marie.
plastic hairbrush at him.
I mean Dr. Colden. Have you
No.
had any news?
Well, of course not. That was actually fun.
Well, it's mostly because it's the second movie, which equates to second book, and Kronos has already appeared in physical form. And they essentially just sealed him back. And they essentially just sealed him back into the Ark of the Covenant. And they're fighting in the fucking random ass island theme park, and it's like, no.
I'm so sorry, Bradley. I could do nothing to save her.
And by that point, it was
What do you
already
mean?
too late, and they weren't going to be making a third movie.
What happened?
I'm not sure what happened.
No one would watch
But
it.
I found her body in the cellars of Riverside.
You sure that you've got nothing to do with it? If she hadn't tried to help you, she might still be alive.
I'm sorry. Truly.
It's that slug, Fuller. I swear I'll shoot him. What do you say, Pierce? Are you with me?
I tried.
I might sound like a complete blasphemer. Not gonna do that. I might sound like a complete blasphemer when I say this, but I never particularly cared for Narnia.
I understand your feelings, Bradley. But I don't think that you're in the right state to make such a
The
decision.
movies were alright.
He killed her,
good.
Pierce.
I
I can't do nothing.
The
Faced
books
with
were
this
pretty
situation.
good, but I
Fuller's
don't think they
crimes
were
won't
anything
go unpunished. I
that
give you my
special,
word.
you know?
But for now, you must keep a cool head. We must do something for those who are still alive, Bradley. Sarah is still in danger as long as the cult is active. We need to see this through, otherwise Marie's death will have been in vain.
You're, the voice of reason, Pierce.
That
As
was
always.
spicy. By spicy, I mean disgusting. Didn't really particularly get into Aragon either.
I read some of the books. I watched the movie.
I didn't really start getting into like the high fantasy stuff until I got out of high school. Because by then I had read the Dresden Files and stuff, and was like, you know what? I'll give more fantasy stuff a try.
And that was the moment you finally realized, oh wait, this is great.
Oh wait, fantasy's good.
Yeah.
Probably not a good idea to go in there.
Yeah, probably not.
Which is why I thank God that I actually found the Iron Druid Chronicles, because it's essentially the Dresden Files turned up to 100. Hey Sarah, I have some questions for you. Namely, what
Mr.
the fuck?
Pierce, we were waiting for you.
Good. Sarah doesn't have much time.
What the fuck what, Mr.
What are
Pierce?
you doing
What the
here?
fuck anything?
Did you think I would let you
You
confront
have
the
free
occult
reign to answer
without
that
supervision?
question however you please. It
This
will be
is
a
too
quality. It will
dangerous
be a
for
quality
bookworm
answer,
like
I'm
you.
sure.
Algernon, I need to talk to Mr. Pierce.
Very well, Sarah. I will be in Charles Hawkins' office.
Don't worry, Algernon. I'll go pick some flowers for you later. That reference was for literally no one.
If anyone got
Oh, well.
that reference, shame on you. Oh, sweet.
Well,
we gotta be
time-
an alcoholic now.
Time to affect my destiny.
Time to be an alcoholic. You gotta drink the entire glass, remember?
Nope, not done yet. Keep going.
We're a gritty 1920s LA noir, but not LA noir, but noir detective. We gotta do this.
Wait a minute. What the fuck's on my arm? Oh, I feel a bit woozy. Oh, Sarah.
Yeah, you don't have tattoos, so why is your arm like that?
Sarah, I have questions for you.
Namely, what the fuck? And a follow-up, what the fuck? And furthermore, what the fuck?
And fourthly, what the...
You seem different.
Yes. When I woke up this morning, my mind
Oh
was
god,
sharper.
she broke her fingers.
Cleaner. I can still hear
Yeah,
the
that
voice
was
She
calling.
did it again.
anymore.
It is so strong. So ancient.
She's doing it.
Enticing.
She's just constantly breaking her fingers.
Dangerous. I may never be able to escape his grip.
I'm trying to
but
make
for
my
now,
fingers
I can
feel like
keep
that,
it
and I
at bay.
can't.
I know what I owe you, Mr. Pierce.
Not it.
But
Oh,
I can't come back to Boston with you.
I can only go that far, Sarah. Can you teach me how, please? It's not the Cthulhu button, but I'll save it.
Why do you think you're responsible for everything that has happened?
Because I am.
Well,
I
I
am the
mean,
one
it
who
is
read the
like
forbidden book.
1920s era
I am
whiskey,
the one
which
who
like
painted
has
the
like
creature. I must
no
find it
safety
and
label
kill
like
it.
at all.
I am the only one who can end its slaughter.
So it's probably like alcohol and probably like
you will
also
come
some
with me to
poison.
Boston.
I owe you no obedience.
This isn't
And he
about
just
what you
did like
want
3
or
shots
don't
of
want
it
to do.
back to back.
You would risk destroying the world just because you can't
And it's
face the
whiskey.
consequences of your actions.
I am willing to atone for my sins.
No, you're just trying to erase all proof of the mistakes you've made.
I know what I have done. I will not rest until the creature is sent back to its dimension.
Nope. Don't press that button. Don't press
You've
that button.
recovered from yesterday's condition. That must mean you can fight it. We must
Not
find
going anywhere
something
near
will
that
stop
button.
you from relapsing.
Algernon knows of a way to protect me. Help him find what he seeks, and we may all survive this battle.
All right. I'll help you.
Stop doing that with your fingers.
Do it. I think I know what ending Sparta wants me to have.
The drunk ass ending.
He wants the Cthulhu Awakens ending.
Oh. Well, that's probably every ending.
It'll feel good. Which office was Charles Hawkins' office again?
This one.
Why does the kids' room look like that? Don't you want to feel good?
Was Sarah Hawkins telling the truth?
That question requires some context.
Reconstrue! Oh, my foot.
What kind of ritual was she preparing?
Bullshit one.
Was the painting of the Shambler displayed here?
You know you want to be part of this tentacle hentai.
I most certainly do not.
Oh, bad idea. Bad idea. Why did I do that? That was a bad idea.
Mrs. Hawkins never told me why she was in possession of the Necronomicon.
Probably shouldn't have done that.
How did she survive her encounter with the Shambler?
I heard that roar and immediately had a heart attack.
How did she react? Was she afraid?
I need to start watching your face cam a little bit more now.
Charles Hawkins was ready to do anything to protect his wife.
Except for look at the Shambler. She shambled around it. So is that the Cthulhu verse version of T-posing for dominance? Shambling for sanity?
Maybe.
Or look at me, I'm a shambling motherfucker.
Now all I can think of is Zoidberg when he said he was when he said he was gonna go for a scuttle. He got fed up at the beach and went for a scuttle.
Yeah, that was the one. That was the one time where he didn't like just scream his thing. He was just like.
Yeah, he didn't go.
Ah, this is his office. Probably should have figured that.
Seeing you again. Ah, it's you. I'm here for
What's
her.
up, nerd?
Not you.
I don't care why you're here. Your usefulness is the only thing that matters. How do we protect Mrs. Hawkins from the influence of the forces that claim her?
By following Charles Hawkins. That imbecile of a thief, of course.
What do you mean?
He found something. An amulet. The symbol engraved on it
The
could
King of
protect
Relay.
Sarah.
Could?
We are dealing with forces that by far
Doesn't look like
surpass
that
what your
sloth
intellect can process.
has to alliterate.
Feel free to ask me any question regarding the matters that exceed your grasp.
I mean, T-posing for dominance doesn't alliterate.
But that's why they're wrong.
Haha! Haha! Eat shit, everyone! I am too sane to push that button.
This creature, the Shambler. What is
I win.
It is a hunter. It travels from one dimension to another to hunt down its prey.
Francis Sanders was one of its victims. How could a creature like that end up in one of Mrs. Hawkins' paintings?
Sarah
I was almost
has
one of
an
his victims.
Uncommon gift. A connection.
Well, technically I
with entities
was.
that live beyond our reality. I doubt that
I
she
am
was aware of the
currently-
time, but when she painted
Technically,
the
I was
picture
one of his
in a
victims
certain
like
way,
6 times
she
straight in a
told it.
row.
And now it
But everyone
remains in
knows
our
that the only
reality.
one that counts is the one
Let
that
us
you
say
actually
that
get
it
right.
uses the painting as a portal into our reality. And we make enticing claims.
That's why we must find a way of sending it back to where it came from permanently.
Sanity too high. Can't do it.
The dagger with the strange sign. Was it you who sold it to Francis Sanders?
If you are referring to the dagger of the ancients, then yes, it was me. Why?
Do you know what he intended to do with it?
Francis was primarily a collector of occult objects. He liked rare items such as the dagger.
If I know Francis
But
like
I
I think I
doubt
know
he knew
Francis,
its
he probably
purpose.
shoved it up his ass.
It allowed me to send the creature you call the Shambler.
I don't know
back
who
to the
Francis
painting.
is.
Fascinating.
The guy who blinded himself
But
when he
I
saw
am
the Shambler.
afraid that this might only be
Yes.
You mean that thing could come back?
I probably hit it up his
Yes,
dick.
that is why I am looking for a more permanent solution.
It must never come back.
Make the hey go face. I'm losing it. Nah, I'm good.
A genius like you must have already found a way to get rid of this creature, yes?
I sense your sarcasm, but it does happen that, yes, I do have a solution.
I mean,
I think I
Algernon.
can destroy it. But for that, I must approach the
Look
creature.
who you're talking to.
And to be able to do so, I need the key to Rie.
Another one of your baubles.
It is no bauble, unbeliever. It is a very powerful protection, able to repel very ancient forces. Much more effective than your Colt.
What does it look like?
Unfortunately, we can't say that
bearing
definitively
very
because I've
ancient
never fucking
inscriptions
used it.
And an elder sign at
Yeah,
the center.
it is unused.
A star with an eye in the middle.
I've already seen that sign.
It is a virgin
Where can we
pistol.
find it?
Therein lies the problem. That foul thief.
At least in
Charles
this
has hidden it
adventure,
somewhere.
anyway.
I found this drawing among his personal effects.
Does
I
it
think
even
that it
get
has
fired
something to
in this
do with the
game?
location of the amulet.
I'll
That's
follow
a good
this lead.
question.
You continue searching.
That is what I intend to do. As for you, return here the second you find it. I don't want it to disappear again.
You need to embrace death. Okay.
Okay, we have a picture.
That just reminds me of fucking that one Q line from Star Trek.
There are
You
a
have somewhere
bunch
to
of
be.
key lines.
You have somewhere to be tomorrow. Got it. I fell unconscious for almost the span of at least 7 hours. You fell asleep, Q. Really? Terrifying. How do you deal with it day to day?
Believe it or not, that's how we deal from day to day. You sleep on it. Oh wow! You.
We're collecting some things. Oh god. And yet my sanity was too high to choose that option.
Does it
Fuck.
like empty out several times?
I don't fucking know. I think it empties out every time we do some extra occult shit, because the Sarah Hawkins ritual is part of it.
Yep.
Look at all these grayed out people who are now dead.
I think it's a bit too early to call it on Tentacle Face.
Oh.
Oh well, okay.
We
have their
just have a
yeah.
Just have a straight up character model of Cthulhu here. Doggin. So trying to pronounce the Cthulhu language just looks like it just seems like trying to do a Arnold accent. Sketch must guide me to the artifact concealed by the... Well, I wonder where that is. It's not like I've seen it a million times since I've been in this house. The Key of Relay. Drake maintains that it can repel the forces of the Great Old Ones and lock the doors to the undersea city of Relay. I see an ugly solid gold medallion engraved with the same symbol that repulsed Charles Hawkins in the nameless book. Nameless bookstore. It remains to be seen if it can really protect Sarah Hawkins.
Ah, it's you again.
Well, yeah, I am here.
That's all I want.
You need to tuck in your belt, man.
Also, if you're not gonna tie the bow tie, take it off.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the wrong bust. Okay.
I wonder if someone would be able to use that as a pickup line at a bar.
Oh, sorry, that's the wrong bust.
I want to see someone try that.
Of course it was in his ear. Oh, I gotta go back there anyway. I knew it was that one. Fuck you, game. I've already got you figured out. Just let me do it.
It's a scavenger hunt.
In a Cthulhu horror game. Lovely. It was just sitting there. Fuck you.
This is the amulet that Drake was looking for.
God damn it.
It's like the further we get into this, the less and less it makes sense. Not in like the you're losing your mind way, and just like they make so many very poor decisions in designing it, in execution, even in concept. I thought by now we'd be having shootouts with cultists.
I'm starting to see why some people. I'm starting to see why most people were like, "Yeah, this wasn't a good one."
And we have even less now.
We do?
Yeah.
No, that was the same. It might be slightly lower, but I think it's pretty much the same. Oh, wait. He down here.
It was just in a little box.
Ah, it's you again.
Yo, Dick, I got your shit.
I think I've found what we're looking for.
Let me see that. Yes.
It really wasn't
that's
that hard to find.
It's
I don't know why
perfect.
you had trouble.
We are saved.
I must tell Mrs. Hawkins.
Yes, do that.
I'm still working on why he hasn't used the gun yet. I mean, the game itself, it's got some problems, but it's entertaining.
Yeah, it's entertaining.
And it has,
for sure.
and it has a lot of fun things to throw at you. It's just,
An execution for horrorness.
yeah. In terms of like building suspense or fear, it kind of blew its wad way early.
I have it. It's a strange amulet.
I mean, there was that one
I hope
moment
it
with
will
the
protect
shambler
you,
with the jump scare,
considering that nothing will
Yeah,
help
there
you
was
change
that.
your mind.
but other than
must
that,
understand.
But I'm talking about
I
like
already
when we
went
were
too
first
far.
in this house,
What have you
and
said that's so terrible
and
that
the
you
lightning
convinced
would
yourself
reveal
that you had
something
to
for
risk
like a
so
split
much?
second.
I can't tell you now.
yeah.
This story
That
is
was
going
cool.
to end badly.
It was freaky.
Piers, Chief West is here with Sullivan.
You yelled that, but it sounded like you barely whispered it.
You take care of Sarah. I will deal with it.
All right.
Also, that's another problem. That's another nitpick problem that I'm going to point out. Every time there's a cutscene in here, the audio drops considerably.
Mm-hmm.
I've been hearing about you a lot lately.
Hello, gentlemen. Can I help you?
G-Man, is that you?
Nice job, Chief.
Did you decide to stop bothering Half-Life Man to come fuck with me back here in the 20s? Because apparently G-Man is like a time-traveling god and can do that.
As the one who set fire to Riverside.
Witnesses? How convenient. That's not the whole story, is it?
I don't care about your story.
This car is fucked.
Save him for the judge. You know, us cops, we base our investigation on facts and testimonies. You might want to try that next time.
You bet I will.
Do we need the elevated Sting music for that? The help of Algernon Drake, Pierce has obtained an amulet that is supposed to protect Sarah Hawkins against the evil powers that covet her. The painter told him of her desire to track and kill the dimensional shambler in order to atone for her sins. Before Pierce could stop her, he was arrested by the police. Oh, you local law enforcement. In almost every single horror instance, it's always your fault that something happens at least once.
Yep.
He wasn't even there on the island during the fire, right? That's a good point. I don't think he was. No, he set fire to Riverside, the loony bin. Which apparently there was a fire after we left.
Oh, right, yeah. Because Squidface got into a fight with us.
Mm-hmm. Squid arm.
It was getting to his face.
Yeah, it was. I think about it.
You know, I've heard a lot about you, Mr. Pierce.
All good, I hope.
It appears
Hey,
that
officer,
you've
what do
been
you think of my
involved
shoulder
in a
holster?
variety of misdemeanors since your arrival on Darkwater. Entering private property twice, aggression, insulting behavior, and to top it all, arson.
Arson.
With all the liquor that is openly on sale in the middle of Prohibition, do you really want me to believe that you're enforcing the law?
Enough of
I have one right up my
You're not
ass
gonna
right
tell
now if you
me
want to take
how
a look
do
at
my
it.
job. I would like to point out that it is you, not me, who is behind bars.
Oh,
There
yeah,
are
that's right.
things
That's
going
still
on
there.
right now that are
We
so
haven't
much
drank
more
our
serious
ass
than
liquor
what you
yet.
accuse me of.
Yeah?
Maybe the ass liquor
So
was the
what's
one that
going
was on the
on that
table.
I don't know about.
The fire at the Hawkins mansion is just a tree hiding the forest. You contented yourself with the so-called proof that was given to you without asking yourself any other questions.
It may seem odd, but
Well,
unlike
yeah,
you,
that's just
we
proper
base
police
our
procedure there,
investigations
Pierce.
on facts, not on vague theories.
Yeah,
And
that's horror
despite
movie
all
police
that,
work.
You failed to see the truth.
The only truth that I see is that
You
you're
take a
finding
cursory
wrong
glance, and
degenerate.
anything more than
Come
that
on,
gets you
I'll
fired.
show you to your new residence. I'll be
Whatever
back later to ask you
whatever
some
decision
questions.
is
I
the
hope that
easiest
you'll
to
make
come
the right
to
choice and
and
confess
requires
to
the least
everything.
amount of paperwork.
It would
that's
be as
what we're going with.
unpleasant for you as it would be for me if I had to adopt more advanced questioning.
This is getting into the persona. This is getting into
Good
the
night,
persona
Mr.
discussion all over
Pierce.
again.
Mr. Pierce.
Hello.
The truth seeker. We meet at last.
Hello, Leviathan.
Who's there?
Oh no. It's torrential downpour. Are we in a Silent Hill game now?
Oh, this ain't good.
Oh shit. Fuck!
I am the one men named Leviathan.
You're not a squid
Not because
thing.
of the scale of my terrestrial
You're not even slightly
form,
squiddy.
but as a reminder of the immensity of my knowledge, which I came to share with you, human. Do not strive.
I know that comes with a cost, so I am telling you right now, no deal.
Able to speak or
Yeah,
escape
I'm
my
underwater. I can't exactly talk here, Mr. Cthulhu.
I told you to behave.
Oh, fuck you.
You are here to accept the knowledge and follow the path that leads to your freedom.
The only path I'm following is the
This
path
is
of
an
Owen
offer that the
Zastava Pit,
likes of
and
you,
unfortunately I don't have a nuke, so I gotta do the
particularly
best I
those
can.
with such rare characteristics cannot refuse. The more you bend your human spirit to make it able to receive the truth,
Again, that joke was for no one.
closer you will come
I got
to
it.
embrace his power. Where is the Oracle, Truth Seeker? Would you like to see her?
Accepting anything from Cthulhu comes with a cost. We all know it. Let's not do it.
Yeah. This question only comes with one answer there, Mr. Cthulhu. Hold on, I gotta get it ready. There you go. I inflated it for you. There you go. Take it.
Your
I'm
mind
surprised it's sticking
must
underwater as easy as it is.
self-freely, or the truth will immediately shatter it. Our paths shall cross again, Truth Seeker.
Oh, another body switch?
Oh, that's not good.
If you happen to use your powers again, you may lose more than your life.
It is not about me.
He didn't speak that first sentence, did
I
he?
hope that your sources are reliable.
I didn't see it.
The bootleggers have the painting. If the dimensional shambler is to appear, he will do it here. The shambler! I knew it!
No! Not again!
That sounded a bit more dangerous than the Shambler. Oh shit, now I'm Sarah.
Algernon, come back!
Does this mean another obligatory stealth sequence?
Where is Algernon? And the Shambler.
Yep. I'm seeing lanterns and I'm seeing waist-high cover.
Back.
Yep.
She pulls out his gun.
She had it the whole time.
No, like every single time he swaps bodies, his shoulder holster is attached to his soul.
That'd be great.
That'd be an interesting character idea, wouldn't it?
That,
It's literally
it would be. It's the better version of the lightsaber swapping thing they did in the Rise of Skywalker.
Haven't seen it. But like that'd be an interesting character. Like they hop back and forth between bodies.
How many
They
are
just
there?
have a shoulder holster with a pistol attached to their soul. So every time they hop to the bodies, they get a shoulder holster that has a pistol in it, and it has like unlimited ammo. So they'll just be hopping around from
motherfuckers.
Yeah, they'll just be hopping around from place to place, in and out of bodies, facing off against supernatural threats. Because their own body was lost to the supernatural threat to begin with.
Sounds like Parasite Eve, kind of.
I have one of the games, but I've never played it.
I think that's essentially the concept of Parasite Eve, is that you're taking over bodies of soldiers and stuff to help you, but it's you every time.
Huh.
Okay, so I gotta get over there.
I want to write this character now because this is a fun idea, and I want to work with it a bit.
Let me guess. The only way to get up there is to go into the green gooey shambler universe. Oh, there's just stairs. Okay. There's just some fucking stairs. Then I'm gonna get thrown down into the pit, down there,
It's either you or me.
and then I gotta deal with the shambler again.
Open up! Open this door!
See, he knows what to do. He has a gun. He wants to use it. You have a gun. You point it.
He let go of the gun. That was the first mistake he made.
Am I gonna have to sneak from this thing while also trying to keep Algernon alive?
Beast is within our reach.
Are you sure you want to do it?
Let's go.
Quickly,
No,
come
I
with
don't,
me.
actually. Honestly. I'd much rather not.
How do we kill it?
The Shambler can open breaches between dimensions. He uses glyphs as anchors to stay in our world.
Then I must destroy these glyphs.
Exactly.
How can I find them?
I will make the glyphs visible so you can revoke them. By doing so, this zone will be protected by a barrier.
Perfect. Stay inside the shield.
I'll create the protective barrier. Get back inside it as soon as you sense the slightest danger. He's getting stronger and more aggressive. If he catches, the first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor.
Okay, so what I'm getting from this is duck back into this circle the closer he gets.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Find that symbol, Sarah. It should react to the light if you use your lamp.
Well, I mean, it would help.
Pretty
if I
sure
had,
it's
like...
up on the wood balcony back there, behind you.
The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor.
Probably.
See how that light's coming up in like a perfect circle?
Uh-huh. Alright. Get back in the circle, get a good restart.
Find that symbol, Sarah. It should react to the light if you use your lamp.
The glyph. I can't move it. Is it acting against me?
The ritual is working. Don't worry, it's just until I ward it off. Oh no. The Wanderer is back. The glyph is ready, Sarah. Run!
What? What am I doing?
Run.
The second symbol has been revealed. You know what you have to do, Sarah.
Where's the glowy glow? Where the glowy glow? Where the glowy glow at?
I'll never forgive myself for this painting.
The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on. He's getting stronger and more aggressive. If he catches up with you, try blinding him.
Yeah, but where, fuckface? Where did second one appear? I don't see.
The symbol must be here somewhere. Look closely.
That is what I'm doing.
Yeah, good. Yell at him. That's how I feel. Well, I found it. It's in a very
poor position.
Fucking... You asshole. You asshole. You asshole. You fucking asshole. Oh, fuck off.
The second symbol has been revealed. You know what you have to do, Sarah.
How about go fuck yourself?
How's about you give me that amulet that you have on you that wards off these things?
The second glyph must have appeared.
Since I'm the one being sent out to do this.
What's the point of being able to blind him if he doesn't, like, get stunned by it? It just slows him down. That's all it does. It just wastes your fucking gas. These sections can eat all kinds of shit.
Where is it?
You startled me, my friend. I have the impression the Shambler is trying to anticipate our actions. The symbol must be here
and he's
somewhere.
a dick.
Look closely.
That is what I'm doing.
He's a fucking dick.
He's getting stronger and more aggressive. If he catches up with you, try blinding him.
Oh god, I got stuck on the fucking rock! Are you kidding me? Oh my fucking god!
The second symbol has been revealed. You know what you have to do, Sarah.
Yeah, dude, why aren't you in this glyph right here and handing me that medallion? Like, this is...
You startled me, my friend. I have the impression the Shambler is trying to anticipate our actions. The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on.
Got stuck on a fucking rock. This fucking thing. This fucking asshole right here. Fuck it. Fuck you.
He's getting
Fuck this entire fucking section.
If he catches up with you,
Okay, so this time when you run, go the roundabout way, as opposed to going the straight way, because it's predicting where you're going.
Now is when matters get complicated. I must breach the barrier to ward off the creature. You have to lure it in front of me, Sarah. Do you understand? Once it goes after you, I need you to guide it towards me. He's getting stronger and more aggressive. If he catches up with you, try blinding
I
him.
thought that's what I've been doing the whole time, essentially. Because every time I get here, he's like right on my ass.
We're almost there, Sarah. Only one glyph left to find.
Release me now! Algernon!
Done! Quickly! Bring him towards me!
Easier said than done, dude. Are you fucking serious? I was right there.
Ah, son of a bitch. Yeah,
How
you
about
were right
you go
there.
eat a fucking dick.
Now is when matters get complicated.
Oh my god. Fuck.
I
this
must breach
section.
the barrier to ward off the creature.
Oh
It
no.
was a fun idea, this game, but
Release me now!
the moment it
Algernon!
hit gameplay,
Done.
really
Quickly, bring him
fell flat
towards
on
me.
its face.
Come on! What am I supposed to fucking do?
I think you're supposed to turn around and slow it down every here and there while you run.
Isn't that what increasing the brightness fucking does in general?
It's directional. It goes where you're aiming.
Now is when matters get complicated. I must breach the barrier to ward off the creature.
Oh no. It's already here. Release me now! Algernon!
Done! Quickly! Bring him
All
towards
you can
me!
do is hope this lady isn't wearing heels. Uh-oh.
Oh no, my friend got captured. Whatever will I do?
I can hear him. He calls me. No. No, I mustn't. Algernon. It's too late.
I'd be more worried about the fact that the amulet is gone.
Fuck that section.
Yeah, that sucked.
Sarah Hawkins, together with Algernon Drake, managed to permanently drive the Dimensional Shambler back at the end of a fierce battle. However, this feat of strength cost her what was left of her self-awareness, and she had succumbed to the call of the myth. Oh, so you mean the thing that we were trying to do the whole time is now completely fucked? Just anyway?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that sacrifice was so worth it.
Sarah Hawkins. Why did she do it? Damn it.
Did our guest enjoy our hospitality?
Let me out
What
of
you
here.
gotta say to me now, asshole?
I'm warning you, Pierce. I want a short and clear-cut confession. Do you admit your guilt in the case brought before you?
You don't have any idea what's happening on this damn island.
Chief West, we got a problem.
Damn it, not now. What is it this time?
Captain Fitzroy, Chief. Some guys have ransacked Roy's bar. They went berserk, attacked the patrons, smashed the place up. It's chaos.
This is only the beginning. Let me out.
Let's go take a look. Tell Sullivan and Marshall to keep this one nice and warm till I get back.
Are you stupid? Don't you understand?
I'm the one with the gun.
Those goddamn idiots.
Let me out. I'm the one with the gun. Only I can solve these problems with the power of gun. I don't know if sleeping's such a good thing to do in this situation.
Yeah, no, it's a very poor decision.
Oh yeah, I'm under...
Yeah, his shoulder holster is still on.
As promised, I come back to reiterate the offer of truth. As your mind expands and finally understands the true nature of the world, your perception.
Why didn't you do that earlier?
Change. Are you ready to see your world and the ones that live in it as they truly are?
Okay. Well then.
I guess we lose.
Okay. There's 6.
I say we pick the bottom left one because that one looks the most like we're actually cursing him out.
follow the path of the ultimate truth.
Okay. Is the ultimate truth being able to actually let me fucking breathe underwater? 'Cause that'd be nice.
I thought we were made of the same stuff, Detective. Fighters.
We are sprinting like a madman underwater.
I never would have thought you so naive. It's all your fault. You could have stopped this whole thing. Your army buddies, the villagers, me. We're all in danger, as long as you're alive.
Huh? Is that the future? How to live? Do I sleep? Oh, it continues.
Keep having the same dream. Or should I say nightmare? That pain in my chest as if I was being skewered. Darkness, cold, silence.
Now, see, this shit.
In a hospital bed alive.
This stuff is fine.
Yeah, something to build the suspense.
Yeah, it's just that
Give
when
you
it
some foreboding.
comes to, it's just that when it comes to the actual gameplay sections, this game just shits the bed hard.
It should have stuck to, like, the investigations and stuff like that. And then thrown you for some, like, chase scenes or cutscenes that... Or... It should have stuck to things that would make it more horror inclined, instead of putting you in a stealth environment at a loony bin.
His fate.
Mm-hmm.
It may have been written for both of us. But I will fight for what is right.
Ah. Hello, my office door. Oh, another body swap.
Dom, what happened?
Come, you'll want to hear what these two Egypts have to say.
This better be interesting.
Just some goon that works for Cat, I
Seems
guess.
like someone decided to grant you your
No, we are
deepest
Cat.
wish.
A mutiny?
Worse. They killed Chief West.
What?
And left his body in one of our warehouses.
You're kidding.
They're all yours.
Which one of you is dumb enough to kill a cop and throw him on my doorstep?
We don't know nothing.
The dead body in my warehouse disagrees.
We swear, miss, it's not us.
I don't have time for this. Spill it.
We've got nothing to do with it.
The fact that you're not making direct eye contact with me says otherwise. Should I be forceful? Should I talk? Or should I just go straight to punching?
Go straight to punching. We know Cat's tough, so make her be tough.
Which one do I punch? I am inclined to punch the one on the left for two reasons. One, he doesn't have a complete beard. He doesn't have a mustache, and it's stupid. And two, ginger.
I have a third reason. He repeated himself. We don't. It has nothing to do with us. So punch the left.
Actually, you just gave me an idea.
Damn.
You can beat me as much as you want. I won't speak.
And why is that?
There's something right
I
there.
got what's in our heads.
I got an achievement for that. Oh my
can't
god,
even
that's
want
great.
to tell you. They will know the minute we consider telling you.
Stop. You're giving me a headache.
See, when I'm not thrown into an obligatory bullshit stealth section,
Where
or
is this
some
workshop?
whatever the hell that
I'll go with you.
whatever the hell that last
You
section
must be talking
was. This
about
is
the
great.
old boat repair workshop.
Yeah.
You picked the right one to punch.
Apart from killing a cop on our turf.
What the fuck is a picaroon?
That's hooey.
Never heard of a.
How do you know they killed him?
That's hooey. Oh god, the dialogue was the side characters.
Scurvy
I
dog
have
always
no
threatening
idea.
us.
Jesus. Never heard of a
Quieten
picaroon in
these
my
lunkheads
life.
down before I shiv the lot of them.
I'll take care of them. A bunch of liquor sponges aren't going to lay down the law around here.
I'll take a look at this workshop. Join me when you're finished.
I swear to God, if the game throws me into another bullshit section.
So, I've noticed the pattern here. Every time you swap bodies, you either watch as the character dies or goes insane.
See, she's good at lockpicking.
If someone had told me that one day West's work would kill him. Someone moved the corpse here. Where did the murder happen?
Wait a minute, since when does Cat have medicine? What kind of bullshit is this?
No idea.
We came from here.
Is this like one of those shared stat bullshit things?
Down the stairs.
Down the stairs. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I mean, I kind of feel like you could have gotten this if you had started back here, instead of walking all the way over there to come back. But that's just me, I guess.
So this is where West was killed. What's that?
Ooh. It's a cool looking dagger. Can I get that dagger?
What the fuck is that? Where did it come from?
Cat telling it like it is. What the fuck is that?
He wasn't alone. Who were those guys?
We're getting into some glitchy shit. Either Antisepticai's coming or Cthulhu's coming. One of the two.
There's only
one of them
man
I would
who smokes
much rather
these
prefer.
Gaspers. Fitzroy.
Fitzroy's a cult man. Ship captain is a cult man. Oh,
that's
God.
not good.
You're not supposed to
Why
be
is it
here,
it's
Truth
always the
Seeker.
cool people who turn out to be the villains?
What's going on outside?
I have gun. Gun?
What?
I have gun. Oh God. Oh yeah, fucking love this section.
Oh, finally we get to shoot.
I fucking love this section. I only got to shoot two people.
Get out of here!
No! I'll cover you! Die! You filthy rat!
Damn it!
Oh, they're turning it. They're turning into blue-skinned fish zombies.
Cool.
I only got to shoot two people. Damn it.
And it wasn't even as Edward Pierce. But the shoulder holster theory holds strong.
Yeah, because she had a revolver whenever she shot Pierce in the head in the future vision.
Yeah.
Seems to be true. She just reaches for her revolver, but her hand automatically just goes to the shoulder holster, and she's like, I don't remember putting this on or having this Colt, but fuck it.
Yeah.
Then she just puts it back, and then it fades.
What was that about?
Was I wearing a shoulder holster just now? I don't know what you're talking about, man. I've known you my entire life. I've never known you to wear a shoulder holster.
The tutu was definitely weird. What?
Come on. You can make it.
I'm gonna take a nap. Let me know when this thing's unloading.
Pierce, wake up.
What
It's
happened?
done.
Take that weapon, you'll need it. Sarah Hawkins, she... Ah!
What? Tell me!
My head! They're coming into my head!
Bradley!
No, I have to
Damn it,
shoot Bradley.
Pull yourself together!
They got me! I can't resist any longer!
You got those weird eyes.
We've been working together since I arrived here. I know you can overcome it.
It's too late. I lost Sarah Hawkins.
What?
I was unable to stop her.
What do you mean, unable?
She left with the bookseller.
What are you
They
talking about?
never
You
came
knew.
back. The doctors told me later that they saw her going in the direction of the whaling station.
You watched
Damn it.
what happened to her.
I'm turning, Pierce, into one of those things.
No! Keep fighting it, Bradley.
It's too late. You have to end this. Do it. Kill me.
Shoot her spare. Quickly.
Enough killing.
Idiot!
Spare.
Now go, you imbecile.
I'm not killing Bradley.
Yeah, Bradley's cool.
Sarah Hawkins was going to...
Everybody else, however. Holy fucking Jesus.
Whew.
7.
Oh, yeah. Considering that we are going into a combat-heavy area, let's max out strength.
Get as much as possible.
Yeah.
90% strength. What's affecting my sanity now?
Well, we're still on the...
Levi-
Oh, no, we're psychotic now.
Oh god. Leviathan has returned to torture Pierce. This time the choice has allowed the detective to gain access to shocking revelations on the inhabitants of the island that he believed were his allies. Each piece of knowledge gained destroys Pierce's mind. One more bit. A mind already weakened by visual and sound hallucinations that accompany Leviathan's visits. The detective's sanity is greatly undermined by these encounters. He is in danger of sinking into madness for good. There is a secret, a forgotten secret, so old and terrifying, which is only divulged in the blasphemous pages of lost tomes, or whispered during forgotten and outlawed rituals. We're not children of Providence. You know the cruel and awful truth, and you have seen the frightening fates of reality. See, that shit. That shit.
Yeah.
That shit.
That's what they should have been after this entire time.
Gun. It finally showed up in my inventory. Finally.
Station.
Do I get shoot?
Oh God, what am I doing?
I'm shooting. Duh. What does it look like? Fuck him. I don't give a damn. That's the oddest thing in the world. Shooting with A.
Yeah.
Was he like the others?
Uh-oh. Oops. Probably shouldn't have killed that one. Oopsies.
What happened here?
Whatever. At this point, as long as we're not killing, as long as we're not killing the cop, we should be fine.
It's kind of like a an RPG at this point. As long as the character is not named,
yeah,
they're not important. Now see guys, what you have to understand is I've been putting up with a whole bunch of bullshit this entire playthrough. So the time that I get to let some steam out, I'm gonna fucking do it. And hell, most of these people are being controlled by Cthulhu fish. So, what do you want me to do?
Yeah, things are just sort of going completely wrong.
Not kill them? Oh no! Oh no!
Well.
Oh no! I shot him into the Netherverse.
He's looking at Geralt for now.
Oh, you
Fucking
poor
whales.
bastard.
It looks like an old Seaway map.
Is this really the time for a reconstruction, Pierce? I guess so. Oh no, this was a bad choice. Oh no. Oh no. This was a bad choice. Oh, they're eating the squid.
And when they found me, they ate my flesh. And my flesh granted them powers and revelations. You are getting closer, Truth Seeker.
Ah, so everybody ate the fish shit.
Yep.
The truth. The ultimate truth about life. If I prove able to resurrect life, then it will only be a matter of time before I know how to create it. It will be the end of gods, be they ancient and powerful.
Well, we kind of already know how to create life. It's called sex. I don't know what kind of revelation you're trying to find, sir. I mean,
Believe it
granted,
or not, a
sex
lot of
takes.
people really enjoy the activity of making life. So I
mean, granted, sex takes at least 18 years for it to, you know, become useful. But we already know.
that just tells me that you're a massive idiot.
You need a truth seeker. Someone with exceptional sensitivity to his dreams. This gift will lead him to this island. As I am the Oracle, I speak for him we cannot name.
I see.
Track the truth like
That's
the
not good.
bloodhound you are.
You didn't say her, sir.
What has she done?
Okay.
I'm not dying in this rat hole. Come on. If I find him...
Cat? Fitzroy has destroyed all the ways off the island. Oops.
Well, that's not good.
Cat? Don't make me do it.
What are you still doing here, Detective?
I need to go to the whaling station.
It's locked. You'll need a key to get there.
Right.
Go get me a first aid kit. I might have something for you.
You were chasing Fitzroy, but now you're here, injured.
How do you know? There were too many. Got us. If I
It'll
don't
take
get
too long to
something
explain. Don't worry about
stop
it.
the bleeding, I'm a goner.
I'm coming back with a first aid kit.
Hurry up. I won't last long.
Where did she say? Where did it? Where do I get a first aid kit at? They never explained that. And
Yeah, I don't know either.
is it down here somewhere? It can't be too
Might
far
be in a
away.
bathroom.
It shouldn't be too far away. Well. Please tell me this thing is. Please tell me this thing isn't like on the other side of the fucking map. Because that would be ridiculous.
Yeah, it would.
Alrighty then.
Well, the game has been pretty gung-ho about dicking you around, hasn't it?
What happened here?
Gee, I wonder. Oh shit! The hell did they come from?
Either of you guys got a med kit?
Something?
How many died because of this madness?
Maybe it's in... Oh.
Nope, nothing. Crab! Lead me to the health kit, Crab, please. I need your assistance.
I require aid.
Help me, Crab. You're my only hope. Wait a minute.
Maybe there's one in the storehouse that you got,
that I opened the door for?
I was going to say that you got your your acid liquor from.
Can I even get to the ass liquor warehouse? I don't think I can anymore.
Yeah, it really doesn't look like you can, does it?
I can. It's open.
Okay, cool.
You have the right to shut the fuck up. Please get away.
Oh, shit. Oh, stupid. Is that you, Detective?
Another survivor?
Can't leave the damn island, huh?
I must go to the whaling station.
I'll help you get there if you bring me something to fix this wound.
I'm coming back.
I'll make it.
Fuck that.
Sorry, I'm fixing Cat first, man.
Alright, this is a terrible place to do it, but I gotta go pee real quick.
Cool.
I'll be back in a minute.
So I don't know about you guys, but one time I don't really know how to really tell the story. It's not that it's embarrassing, it's just that it's odd. Where do you even start with this one? Look, there's a lot that goes into the story, and like not knowing some of the stuff really affects whether or not you know it. So I gotta find like a good starting point on it. Oh, never mind, he's back.
The statue has fallen.
Well, shit.
It looks like St. Brendan's critics finally got him.
Okay,
Probably the cults
let's go find a med kit for Cat.
Who's there?
Your death. That's who, motherfucker.
I love how it's just indiscriminate at this point.
Sorry.
He just fell over.
Not that way.
I just heard myself in what I said, and I realized I sounded incredibly drunk when I said that.
He just fell over.
Yeah. But no, I sounded like I was wasted. I don't even drink.
That's what tiredness does to you, man. It makes you slur things you would never usually slur. Okay. Oh, I guess it's time to go to the warehouse that I need to open to get into.
Hey, you! They got the boss. Nasty wound. I wanted to get her the first aid kit in the Hawkins warehouse, but there's one of those poor bastards in it. Too dangerous.
I'll see what I can do.
Don't worry. I am Gun.
See?
Easy enough.
1 first aid kit. 2 wounded people. Who deserves it?
Oh my god! I seriously thought that it was getting to him, and he was going like 1 first aid kit.
Yeah.
Well, that was quick.
One
Hope
first
his
aid
boss
kit.
will have more luck.
Stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry, Mitchell. I only knew you for like 2 seconds at the start of the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cat's more important. Sorry.
Even if she's gonna betray us in the end, I trust Cat more than I trust you.
And hell, considering the fact that I essentially seem to be...
Shit. They're going to the whaling station.
Oh shit.
I'd better hide and wait until they're gone.
Why? I have gun. I mean, I'll wait until the cultists are gone, yes, but I'm shooting these motherfuckers.
I guess they're gone. Cool.
Sweet. I'm coming, Cat.
Coming to administer first aid to you.
Sorry, 4th member of the Blue Man Group, but you gotta go.
It's always been a trio, never a quartet.
Oh, thank God. I thought she was gonna be dead.
Go get me a first aid kit. I might have something for you.
What do you think I've been doing?
We're going green in the eyes or something.
Here, take it.
Sorry, Mitchell.
Right. The entrance to the whaling station is behind the Hawkins warehouse.
Motherfucker, I was just there. God damn it. This is what I get for being an explory boy. I see shit that I'm not ready to see yet. God, these motherfuckers come back fast.
Yeah, they do.
Enough!
Boop. I don't even fucking care anymore.
Just drop them all.
Unless they're a named character, they eating lead. Okay, so it's not in here.
She said behind it. So it was that alley you were in earlier where you tried to open up one of the opened up a gated door.
I thought there's gonna be like a secret entrance or some shit. Boop. Dr. Manhattan rejects. See ya. Unlock with key. Open.
That guy wasn't nearly naked enough to be Dr. Manhattan.
Not nearly enough. Can you see the big floppy blue dick flopping around? Then it's not Dr. Manhattan.
No, here we go. Point of no return.
Damn it!
Fuck.
Well. Didn't think we'd actually run out of ammo.
Don't make me think I have unlimited ammo then, game. Wait. I just saw the cultist over there. I'm starting to think maybe that was scripted.
Yeah, might be.
But just in case. Crouch time.
Looking for bullets, looking for bullets.
Looking for anything that might even resemble a bullet. Huh! Fuck you.
Apparently, I laugh like a baby when I'm tired.
Big old baby laugh.
Yeah, that was a baby giggle.
It's happening.
Oh god.
Search this guy for bullets.
It's happening. Oh god. Oh. He has no bullets.
No, he does not.
He is useless to me.
This guy can't even store ass liquor anymore.
That's how you know when you've truly lost it. How about I just take one of these... Can I just take one of these whaling spears? Please?
Yeah, that'd be great.
It's sharp, it's pointy.
The harpoons?
It's sharp, it's pointy, it keeps them away. Abandoned whaling station.
And
Here's
once you have bodies, throw them in the bay.
Maybe Cthulhu's just hungry. You just feed him a couple bodies, and he's like, "Oh, it's just, actually, you know, now that I'm sitting on
it's something different from whales. I can get behind that.
now that I'm feeding, now that I'm on a full stomach, I'm starting to think maybe this whole like apocalypse thing. It might need to wait like a few more thousand years.
Did we solve this entire problem by just saying Cthulhu might be hangry?
I mean, you never know. Who's to say that the incantation? Who's to say that their incantation language they've been saying this entire time is just them repeating Cthulhu, just saying, "Hey guys, I just want like a Big Mac," and then I'm like, good.
Tell you the truth, I'd settle for a King's Hawaiian roll right now, man.
And then they're just like, the god has spoken! He says to consume the squid flesh and create a cult and take over the island. He's like, actually, no, that's not... why are you saying that? That's not
Guys,
what
I just want a quick trip to Applebee's. Why you gotta do this to me?
Why you gotta make me the bad guy? I just wanted to go out for a quick bite.
And the one person who understands it is just like, what? Really? You divulged a cult for this reason? I didn't do anything. I just said that I was feeling like a grand slam, and what do you know?
And what do you know? Cult.
I'm just a big guy with an octopus face. What do you want from me? Apparently, if I say anything, people will divulge a cult around that. You remember that character we made up for Skyrim back in high school, who ended up making a cult because one night he got really drunk at a bar and started talking about how much he hated giant spiders?
There's the anti-giant.
You remember that?
There's the anti-giant spider cult.
Yeah. You and me, we talked about that for like days and drove Alex insane about it.
Mm-hmm.
Hither thou shalt be freed. Sarah is with those bastards. I gotta find her quick.
I thought you said Hitler for a second there, Pierce.
Wouldn't that be a turn?
Hitler, thou shalt be freed. Whoa!
We are playing a new game.
This is a completely different game. This is a prequel game.
Yeah.
That doesn't happen for like 20 more years.
His tank seems strong enough to break down the door. A rope and a hook. Could use that to hold the reservoir back.
Are we gonna Indiana Jones this shit?
Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum.
A key. Key to the office of the whaling station.
Fuller was a crew member too. Interesting.
Isn't this the whaling station?
Mm-hmm. The morning is biting cold. This creature made us work hard. Half of my crew is dead. I've never seen such a thing. I do not even know how to describe what happened. It's as if the creature was talking inside our heads. Some of my men went crazy and jumped overboard. This thing is not a whale. It is far bigger. I don't even know how to describe it. It practically gutted our ship with these tentacles. I don't know how, but my harpoon finally pierced the skull of this monster. The crew is in a sorry state. Fuller looks after the injured, but some will not recover. And again, after seeing all that, you decided to eat it. After seeing all the shit
I can't see any faults in his logic.
What, the eating it logic?
Yep, nope. Sounds like stats made entirely of logic. There's something on the floor back there.
In the room?
Yeah. It was right as you were walking out the door, I saw it.
Ah.
Looks like a page from a log from 1847.
We are starving. The fish seems to have deserted these waters. If I don't quickly find an answer to this crisis, Fitzroy could well set off a mutiny. Each day more and more men believe in his tales of a miraculous catch. Merciful God, help me. We sighted an enormous whale further to the south, the biggest we've ever seen. Fitzroy keeps telling the men that this is the miraculous catch he promised them. We will catch it and bring it back home to feed our families. Okay, so I should have read this one first. Okay, I take it back. It's a mixture of hangry, and we may or may not have killed one of its children.
I'll be lucky if it's still sharp enough.
A knife! Not as good as gun, but
Well,
it's still
good.
Not as good as gun, but it's
It
still
mentions
something.
the Leviathan. How it drove the sailors mad.
The whole crew has descended into madness. They speak of dreams, visions of a nightmare city, and of a sleeping god. Madness. I locked myself in my cabin. I won't be able to hold out for long. Fitzroy has 12 men on his side. They sacrificed everyone who tried to stop them to their new god. I beseech you, Almighty God, to have pity on our souls. This will be my last prayer. I can hear them whispering. Ah, so they were cuckoo Cthulhu crazy before they even landed on the island.
Good to know.
So it didn't even wait to get back
This
home to
should
the
stop
island.
the
It
cart
fucked him
from
up
moving.
right as they fucking
This should help me get the tank swinging.
caught it.
Doesn't work.
Doesn't work.
I need something to cut the rope to release the tank against the door.
Well, it's a good thing I have that knife. I mean, the game
Snaps
said
the knife.
the game said it was rusty, but it cut that rope in one go.
Yeah. Normally it'd take a good bit of sawing to get through that rope that thick.
Like he didn't have to like. It's just.
Yeah. You should have built up like a sweat.
And hey, since it can do that, maybe it can actually defend me. Oh God, is that it? Oh God. Okay, yeah, getting close to that is a bad idea.
Kind of excited to see what this is gonna look like.
And here's all of its children, and its guts, and its whatever. Oh, going crazy just getting close to it. Oh, Jesus. I could go over here. Nothing over here. Great. Sarah?
What is that thing?
Okay. Okay. Leviathan. So Leviathan's not even Cthulhu. Leviathan's something else. Stellar larva, offspring of the earth. Leviathan is seen, feared, worshipped, and named by men. It is linked by its dreams to the one who sleeps. and will not find rest until its divine progenitor is free. There is no greater predator on Earth, and yet this being that feeds on huge creatures will never directly attack men. It will instill fear, the dreams of relay, and finally madness into the minds of those it chooses to serve its designs. Cursed are those who cross its path, and more cursed still those who hear its voice, because for them no salvation in death.
What is that thing?
Damn. No, I don't wanna.
No. Sarah?
No, I'm good. I'm good here. Gross. You just shit on me? Can I still get whiskey in my dreams? Please?
Oh, please say yes.
Just open the bottle. Just give me the bottle, please.
Hello.
I'm still waiting on how this drinking thing's gonna affect your destiny.
Who is this?
The quest for truth requires sacrifice. There's no room for compassion.
Ooh, that's me.
Who's there?
Your stubbornness at wanting to help others who would have deserted you.
Maybe drinking heavily makes your sanity go down
leads
faster?
us inevitably to solitude. And in one's final moments, one is
It could.
Considering the fact that when we've even just when we first started this stream up, I was at like still like 3/4 sanity.
Yeah, but we've run into a lot of stuff since,
Yeah, I don't think I want to answer that. But you leave me no choice, I guess. Ugh, gross. Why do you have to keep making these sounds?
Everything points back to the day they brought in that thing.
A forgotten photograph in the offices of the whaling station. Only a handful of the Scylla crew is present. Captain Fitzroy and Dr. Fuller are included. It's dated 1847.
Okay, so eating parts of the Leviathan made them immortal.
Uh-oh. It gave me
Since
the
they
ability...
were alive in the late 1840s, and it is now the 1920s, and they're both still alive.
It did something to him. Well, considering the fact that the game just gave me the option to refill my lantern, I don't like where this is going.
Yeah.
There's like shells off of it? Or is it like offspring?
They eat his flesh while he's still alive.
Okay, yeah, they're just carving parts off. I don't like the fact that there's a hidey hole over here.
Maybe we're supposed to turn a wheel on this pipe or something?
Okay, again, I'm not liking the fact that there's hidey holes in this area. I don't like it. That usually means bullshit.
Bad.
That usually means stupid bullshit.
Guess we're supposed to go back towards the Leviathan.
Perfect.
Nice to know you're still proud of yourself for unlocking a door in this situation there, Pierce.
Yeah.
Oh
you gotta
god.
have something, man.
Every time I look at it, it drives me insane. Yeah, I unlocked the lock on the first fucking try. Fuck yeah, go Pierce.
Holds up a hand for a high five. Hand comes from off screen, high fives him, and he's like, fuck yeah.
Like one of the Leviathan's tiny tentacles just goes,
oh, we're back here.
And it's like, oh, the Leviathan knows the concept of a high five. I don't know if I should be worried about that or not.
You bastard.
Ah, finally awake. How do you feel, Mr. Pierce?
Fuller!
Like shit.
Son of a bitch! I'll kill you!
No, I'm not even really with you. Well, to be perfectly precise, I am with you. But not in this cell.
What have you done to me?
Me? Nothing, really. See, it's one of the exquisite effects of this incredible creature.
Leviathan!
I see you already know about it. Well, shall we begin?
Well, I mean, he kind of shouted his name in my ear when I first got here.
He talks to you? Son
of
a bitch!
Sleeping pills. Yeah, fuck that. Wait, I hit don't. Fuck you, game.
He's probably gonna toss him to the side or something. No? Okay.
I hit don't. I hit don't. Fuck you.
Yeah, I saw that.
Did it like switch at the last minute?
I didn't see that happen.
Definitely saying no to that.
Don't eat the meat.
Oh. I am hitting it.
It's...
Let me take a
I
sample
am hitting
from
it,
you.
but it is not letting me.
He's teaching you to learn to obey.
Blood, spinal fluids. Don't fear.
Mm-hmm.
I created the mythological ichor from Leviathan's flesh. Who knows?
I killed him.
Didn't say no to that.
A necessary sacrifice that proves your determination.
Of course that's what he wanted. Fuck. Just keep making the worst decisions.
Hey, why are you hiding behind Steam?
Find the truth and be free.
Here's an idea. How about you stop putting me in bullshit stealth sections? Oh, is this a puzzle? Is this a puzzle? This is a puzzle. Okay, which door is the wettest?
That'd be the one. The one on the
No.
far end of the right side.
These doors are disappearing as I back away from them. Found it. Oh. Oh. Oh.
This is new.
I feel like Spider-Man when he took those drugs.
Nothing's happening.
He was seeing
Mr.
Octavius.
Stark, I feel great.
Mr. Stark, I don't know what you inject. I don't know what this suit has in it, but it feels great.
Why did you inject the math into me, Mr. Stark?
I like how there wasn't even like fanfare or anything. It was just like, wee. Okay, how about go fuck yourself?
Oh, you can see what it is before you go over there. You gotta, like, find the right path.
God damn it. That was close.
Shit.
It was the closest I've ever been. Haha! Wait.
Suck on that, taint mites.
This one! I choose this. Oh god, it's the gas. Well, the game is saved. Hooray. I'm so glad this is a decision.
Where's our sanity at this moment in time?
Do we want to know? I can't even check.
Okay, can we run out?
I can't even check.
Nothing's happening.
Oh, I see. We gotta get over to that one and turn it on. We haven't done that yet.
Yeah, but how? Should have done that one first. Fuck you. That was way easier than trying to find the right path.
Mm-hmm.
Now can I do thing?
I think now you can do thing. Since you've done all the thing.
Yeah, that was probably a bad idea. Time to do a running.
Yep. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work.
Whoops.
You spent too long in one of place.
Oops. Whoopsie doodle. Cult. And not the gun cult. Uh-oh. 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 Oops. Uh-oh. The game finally broke. The game finally broke. Oops. Oh no, he points.
Is he even saying anything?
The audio is dead.
Oh yeah.
There is no sound. Other than the sound of the building collapsing, there was nothing. Oh no, you jumped into the water with it, Pierce. Why the fuck did you do that?
Big old eye coming, probably.
I see you. You cannot escape my awareness. I followed your wanderings, your choices, your attempts to free yourself from. I can't read that because the bar is in the way.
Oh, is that supposed to be Leviathan?
Yep, he big. As I
Yep.
predicted, you have come to free me.
Well, it's not Cthulhu, so...
I didn't try to, dude. Hello? Oh, that the future.
No.
Whoops.
Don't call him.
Whoops. Pierce finally met Leviathan in flesh and blood. The monstrous creature submitted him to a series of ordeals, at the end of which he decided that the detective was ready to face his destiny. Pierce blew up the whaling station, and after a final confrontation from Leviathan, he passed out, underwater, so he should be dead because he'd probably drowned. So this should be the end of the story.
Unless it's like a boss fight with Cthulhu now, and all you have is gun.
The audio's back.
Oh, cool. Pierce is just like, this has been a complete horseshit investigation.
I didn't even get paid for this shit.
I didn't even get an advance.
Well,
I'm gonna, when I get home, I am going to go out, buy a ring, and give it to the first person I put a baby in.
I can't hear the voice anymore.
Can't be any worse decision than what I've made doing this job.
Just the fast track to normalcy.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. He gets back home and people have known
There's people.
He gets back home and people have known him for years. He's like, you were never a family person, Pierce. And he's like, I am now, God damn it.
Like he's aggressively a family man.
I will marry a woman. I will have a child. I will have I will have the house in the suburb with the picket fence because anything is better.
I will have 2.3 children.
Going.
I will have 2.3.
I will have the average American nuclear family.
This way.
I will have the fuel-efficient car.
Stand up. Walk.
Oh, Truth is a character. Truth has a name.
Yeah. I like the idea of someone aggressively being a family.
Is somebody
man.
there? Hey, who are you?
Aggressively normal.
Yep.
Where am I?
It's like the middle of bumfuck nowhere, Pierce. Ah, more of these ancient tribe drawings.
The miraculous catch was a trap.
Yeah, that have no...
Leviathan
that only
wanted
really
to
have
be found.
cultural significance, not real world.
No.
To our fallen crew members, they have given their lives for a greater purpose. The last name added is that of Charles Hawkins. I'm willing to bet that they killed all the survivors of the miraculous catch.
Interesting.
It always comes back to the Scylla. It was where it all began.
Nantucket. Oh, that's a painting. Ew.
He looks pretty bad.
Sarah, did you paint this? Was this your last hurrah?
Yep, they did the crazy anime eye thing.
Cult person.
It will soon be
I swear,
time.
if you start to laugh...
You are dead. None of this is real. I saw you dead, as I see you now. Am I crazy too?
You survived. Don't you understand? You couldn't die. You will stay alive until you've fulfilled your destiny.
You are not the same person.
No.
Look at me. Look at me, Pierce. Dare tell me that you still don't believe it.
Yeah.
This is madness.
I'm here to guide
You're an
you.
illusion.
I mean, I believe it, but I'm still gonna call bullshit.
Don't you feel him?
But it can't be. He's gone.
You're mistaken. He's still inside of us.
See, she can hear him as well as you do. She's one of us.
It's not just your life that is at stake. Many men and women have sacrificed themselves for this moment.
Colden!
You will not deprive them of their hope of a better life.
I saw what Leviathan did to Fuller. We will all die like him.
His life was written well before it started. It was not predetermined that he lived to see the call. But you? Yes. It is your destiny.
How about you go fuck yourself?
You're mistaken. I believe no more in destiny than I do in vampires, gods, and their female prophets.
Oh, well done. That will really impress her.
Again, this denial. It doesn't matter anymore. The future is
Fuck
now
you,
but
Truth.
an
I don't
image
care.
that Sarah Hawkins has painted for you. Why don't you go and join her, you who believe in nothing? And then you'll see. You'll see that there are truths so powerful, so overwhelming, that even a mind as narrow as yours cannot withstand them.
And what is your truth, Colden? What is your role in this story?
I must take you to Sarah Hawkins, our oracle.
Well, if that previous dialogue entry doesn't say anything, that achievement definitely does.
Well, what does the achievement say?
It says chat with a vision.
Yep.
Sarah, tell me where you took her.
We'll find her at Alabaster Point.
I'm going to get her. Don't try to stop me.
Of course.
Shut up. Get out of my way.
Shut up.
Fighting the dead.
No one can fight their fate. Neither them, nor you.
But I'll be damned if I'm not gonna try. God, I look rough. Getting a bit twitchy.
Shut up! Silence! Stop! Go away! Stop!
Getting a tad bit of the twitch.
Don't resist, Edward. They're already dead. There's nothing you can do. Just give in.
Nah. Or, yeah?
What happened to me? Sarah. I must go to Sarah. She is the Oracle. She will know what to do.
Well, damn. This game didn't open up till the very end.
Nope. It had a really disappointing middle.
I know it's getting late, but I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that we seem to be in the end game.
It's almost done.
We seem to be in the end game, so might as well just keep pressing on. Oh yeah, that loading screen alone tells me all I need to know.
Ooh, yeah.
That tells me all I need to know. After a final confrontation, Pierce must go to Alabaster Point, where Sarah Hawkins is supposed to be waiting for him. There he must make decisions that could change the destiny of the world. How about I don't do that?
How about instead of that, I give Cthulhu the finger and I go get a roast beef sandwich from Arby's with curly fries.
I don't think Arby's exists.
I'll be honest, the reason I keep mentioning food and all this is because I'm getting steadily more and more hungry, but I can't make anything to eat.
I don't think Arby's exists this time period. I will invent Arby's. Oh.
More aggressive normalcy.
Oh.
His more aggressive normalcy, he starts like a food chain.
Reality as you know it stops.
Edward Pierce starts up the
oh shit.
Arby's food chain.
Oh shit.
Go.
Oh shit.
She is
oh
waiting.
shit.
Oh, that's cool.
Gee, I wonder what's behind the wall of steam. That's foreboding.
Yep. I'm sure it's only going to get worse once we actually get up on the cliff.
Come on.
Oh! Mr. Pierce.
What?
I was expecting you.
Did I get injured in a Minecraft game?
You died in front of my eyes.
Don't jump to conclusions. Is there not the tiniest spark of a scientific mind inside of that detective skull of yours?
What abject substance did you use to turn her into an empty shell?
Abject substance. The serum extracted from Leviathan's oil bestows the power of life.
Well, I mean, in the first episode, we had to look at what Cartesian meant, so...
True.
To you,
What does that say to
it
you,
contains more
Doc?
answers and secrets than your insignificant mind can grasp.
You can stop with the squid noises. I get it.
Stand up, and yet here you are.
Now things are floating in
That is
midair.
not you.
Mm-hmm.
Not anymore. Not since your disappearance on the docks.
Is that in the
detective?
Is that in the Cthulhu repertoire?
So easy to fool
Make
you.
shit float.
So eager to rush to the rescue of a woman
How
in
evil.
distress.
You won't make me regret having tried to save people.
The telltale
I
signs
did what
of
I
evil.
could.
Floating rubble.
Even for Colden.
Your efforts to change your destiny, although in vain,
Dragon
make you
Ball Z is
worthy
full
of
of
the
evil
fate
people.
that is yours. The day has come. You will be asked to choose.
I already know what my choice is, so.
My choice is fuck all this. I'm gonna go home and put a baby in a woman, then give her a ring.
Only after the baby is inside, not before.
Yep.
You took everything from me. Wife, life, destiny.
You
think I wanted
forsook
to,
your right
dickhead.
to a normal life. The moment you chose power over
You
humanity.
forced my hand.
No one wants to see such an unbearable sight.
You don't have the slightest idea of what you speak, of what I've been
Yeah,
through.
see, like that.
I have sacrificed
Like
my
that.
life to the one who sleeps. My marriage, my family, my own flesh. Why didn't Sarah choose me? Why is it your damn face on her painting?
You gotta bring that up with
I have
Cthulhu.
no idea, man. Your wife's crazy.
You're gonna have to bring that up with Cthulhu. That's not my doing. Is this truth?
Open your eyes. You are the most important human on Earth.
I don't know. I don't know.
So you've decided
I'm not.
to shut your eyes. Find refuge in denial like a spooked child.
At
You
this
lost
point,
your
yes.
mind. And to think mankind's future is on your shoulders. None of this is real. Trust your guts.
At this point, yes.
If nothing's real,
ignorance is bliss.
what are you?
I am a projection of your mind. What remains of that instinct that pulled you out of the trenches. You rejected her half-truths.
Oh,
Here we go.
that's space.
Oh, that's cool.
I might need to brush up on my Lovecraft, but does Cthulhu have the ability to warp reality?
He's an interdimensional entity, so yeah.
Right there.
Yes.
I'm almost there.
So I'm just gonna come out and say it. This game is the epitome of we have a beginning, we have an end. Fuck it, we'll bring the rest of it.
Yeah.
Well, here we go, I guess. Oh, thank you, Sarah. You painted a Cthulhu butthole for me. It's wonderful.
Here you are at last, Truth Seeker.
We all need to have a sphincter in our lives.
You were waiting for me.
Yes. When I finally discovered the truth, I knew you would come. All this time I was fighting it, afraid of what I might discover. But I was afraid of myself.
It's coming.
What did you learn?
It's coming!
Listen to me, Edward Pierce, as I will deliver the truth.
I'm not a master occultist. Not pressing the Cthulhu button.
Look around you.
Everything is falling apart. You must stop this madness.
I am not pressing that
I can't
Cthulhu
make
button.
that choice. This will be your decision. One man only, prepared by the trials and revelations, holds the power to change the world. Because I saw you in the dreams I share with my God. I recognize you for what you are. A truth seeker. One of the rare humans who is able to perceive fragments of his mind.
Yes, yes.
I doubt that, considering
feel
how
the
fucking
truth in
crazy
your
I've been
words.
going this entire game.
Because it was written.
Yep.
Or, as I like to see
Are
it,
you sure?
painted on the
Have you
canvas.
seen
How
the inside?
fragile my mental state is.
Have you seen the inside of my brain? I get the feeling that this next decision is going to be timed. But I already know my answer. Oh look, it's the knife that I stabbed the painting with. They seem to have recovered it.
Battery died for a second there.
Oh, that's why you went quiet for a second.
Yep.
They're standing on the floating rocks.
Oh, it's gonna be really funny when we turn down Cthulhu and then all of a sudden the rocks fall.
Perform, or it's over.
It's over. I'm not fucking doing this shit.
Fuck yourself.
I can't let you do this.
He's gonna turn it on himself, isn't he? What? Huh?
can force you.
Where? Is one of us gonna yump? Oh, she gonna yump.
Does it really count as a sacrifice at that point?
Sorry, Simon.
Daylight. Sorry, Sarah.
You were just too crazy to save.
You know, I just...
How the fuck am I gonna explain this to that one guy in New York?
Her dad?
Yeah. Oh.
Well, that's the end of Call of Cthulhu, everyone.
They added a lot of unnecessary letters.
Molby
They
did.
had a really shit middle.
Shit stealth sections. Fuck the Shambler and wherever it shits out of.
And I counted 18 hidden penises. That doesn't mean like just 18 guys that were all wearing pants. I mean like hidden Mickey kind of shit.
Well, at least one of us was looking out for it, because I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah. Well then, that was a experience.
Hooray! I made it back home.
No, we're back in our office. Where's that ring?
Uh-oh, that's a painting. No, burn it. Nope, nope, get it out of here. I will have none of it. Oh, hey, I finally finished my ass whiskey.
Yep, finally.
Is that what I do now?
Drink ass whiskey and look at a painting?
Ooh.
Ah. She predicted it herself.
At least in this ending. The sound just abruptly cut out there. Oops.
Yep.
Hooray!
Well then. I'm assuming there are multiple endings to this game.
There was that one, and then the quote-unquote bad ending where you release him, and then I think the true/best ending where you perform a counter ritual. But I didn't find all that shit out.
Nope.
So unless you want me to reload and play the last bit and see the bad ending...
Nah.
We'll leave it. We'll leave it at that.
Yeah.
Well, that was Call of Cthulhu.
Yes, it was. Holy
good-
shit, I gotta think of a parting middle finger.
A good start and a great end, but holy shit, that middle part. Maybe
My
the-
recommendation to all of you if you want to play Call of Cthulhu, instead look up a playthrough. It will be more entertaining that way.
It will be more entertaining to watch someone suffer instead of actually suffering through it yourself. I wonder if the other Cthulhu game is any better. Well, if I do that one, I think if I do that one, I think I might save it until October.
All right, I am ready when you are.
Because it makes more sense to play a Cthulhu game in October. I just played this one because I was itching for some Cthulhu now. And honestly, this was the cheaper option. Because even though the other one is like... How old is the other one? The other one's called The Sinking City. And okay. It's only a year old, so I guess the $60 price tag makes more sense. But yeah, I think I will. For now, I think I'll spend that money on something more worth my time.
Yeah.
For now, I'll think about checking out the other Cthulhu game around Halloween. Because then it'll make more sense.
Yeah.
And spend the money on something more worth my time, like the Devil May Cry collection.
Which at some point I gotta get back from you.
Yeah. Probably the next game day we have, which I don't know when the fuck that's gonna be. Considering our schedule is once again fucked. Alright, well, thank you all for coming out and suffering through the rest of that middle section with me. I will see you all next time. Take us away, Dingus.
Good night, you scraggly, fecal-scented ass hairs.
Some most ass hairs?
Yes.
Alright, good night, everybody. And remember, paintings suck, and don't eat squid meat. Just don't do
go
it.
to art museums. It's not worth your time. It's not worth calling Cthulhu.
Nope.
Later.
Just give him a Big Mac. That's all you gotta do.
Angry.
Bye.